Hello. I have returned. You thought that I wasn't gonna stream the next day after a 10.5-hour stream? You're wrong. I don't think anyone said that, but here I am. I'm late by -1 minute. Oh no. Oh, and by the way, thank you to Uslanuf, Jaden, Midas Gaming, Patrick Hennessy, Austin Brandt, Crazy Kid, and
Minion
for all being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, then you should join one of those 2 tiers. I really do appreciate all you guys helping out the channel. That's a good, yeah, it's a good thing. And yes, I use Google Translate to pronounce that name because I can't. It is what it is. I try. What was that? That was Google Translate. Stream lagging bad right now. No, it's not. That's the logo's supposed to glitch. That's a visual effect. That's not lag. It's not lag. It's just a glitch effect that looks cool. Egg. Yup. Anyway. How much to donate for you to change your name to ThirtyVirus for a day? I don't know how that would affect the verification check mark. I'd be a little scared to do that. I haven't changed this channel's name in 11 years. 12 years? I think the channel literally turns 12 or 13 soon. I don't remember. But it's old. The logo's lagging. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and today we're back on bingo. And yesterday was a freaking ridiculous stream. 10.5 hours of early game SkyBlock. So to catch you guys up, we got the full glaze site set. We put the whole thing on fierce. I put down a bunch of freaking gravel minions and even over here chicken minions. We mined a bunch of gold. We got ourselves we crafted a pet. What else did I do? I got the fairy souls, most of them. So now I have actual health. We ended up getting a ton of talismans, increasing my damage, getting crit pots. We did a lot of freaking stuff. And believe it or not, chat, after the 10.5 hours of stream, I continued on for 3 hours and kept playing even after the stream. Now, what did you do, ThirtyVirus? Well, so remember how I had the plan to, like, you know, get melon for the rest of the alchemy XP? Well, as it turns out, I found a new method to get gold. So we're doing enchanted gold for the alchemy requirement, and I did most of it off camera because I'm gonna be honest, it's not the most exciting thing. I did mining off camera, chat. Exactly, I did some mining off camera. Now you guys are probably wondering, how did you get so much freaking enchanted gold, and how are you not like losing brain cells? Well, the answer to that is I already lost them. But no, I did find a new way to get gold very, very quickly. So I'm gonna show that. But first, we gotta collect the minions. Now, I collected them this morning. You might notice. Feather collection, we only need 469 more feathers, and then we have this Mingo card done. And as for gravel, we need 893 gravel. And then we are done with that. So let's collect them both. It's been like, I would say, maybe 4 hours since I collected these. And there you go. And there it freaking is. Gravel collector complete. And we got column 3. Boom. That is how we freaking do it. All with the power of minions and enchanted charcoal and medium storages. The gravel requirement is done. I didn't even have to really do much manual labor for this one. I'm gonna collect all this anyways. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with all the gravel, if I'm gonna be honest. But there you have it. We did it. Now, let's see if we can say the same thing about chicken. Oh no. And I think we did it as well. Yep, we did. Chicken's done as well. Boom. Feather collector is also complete, but for some reason it's not enchanted like the other ones. Why is that? That is weird. It's completed but not enchanted. Here, let me collect the rest of this. And boom. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. It's all coming together. It is all coming together. Finally, after hours and hours and hours of work. Boom. Oh, we also got the feather ring recipe, by the way, so we might as well take advantage of that. We have a feather talisman, which we can upgrade to feather ring. So let's do that quick. I have plenty of feathers. How do you upgrade a feather talisman is the question. So if we head into here, feather ring. Oh, that's easy enough. I was expecting it to be a lot more expensive, honestly. Hurtful feather ring plus 1 more strength than we already had. Very good. And boom. There we go. Nice. For a temporary profile, I'm getting a little attached, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be sad to see it go. But it is what it is. Alright, hold on. I need to... There we go. Inventory's pretty much clean for the most part. And I actually did the experimentation table off camera. We have Chronometron now, which is cool. I got some enchanting XP, but not enough apparently. I do want to have Prosecute on my axe here, but I don't think I can afford it. I could be wrong. Let's see. Caster, Vampirism, Siphon, Piercing, Spiked Hook, Triple Strike, Man of Steel, Big Brain, Smarty Pants, Prismarine, Pristine, Respite. Yeah, Prosecute's all the way at 25. We're not gonna get that. Anyways, yeah, that's what we did. So we got those 2 bingo cards done. We only have these 2 to get before we go into Dugan's. I asked guild chat and they said that the dungeons ones are actually not that bad if you have a decent team, and that's what I intend on doing. So let's get these last 2 freaking done. Now, like I said, I have a new method for getting gold and I'm about to show you guys. So let's get this last stack of enchanted gold here. We have 5. The math dictated that we needed 6. So let's go to the end. Get some pearls because we're gonna need them. And oh, by the way, on top of everything, I did all of this without any splashes. Why did that take so long? What the hell? What is my crit chance? 80%. But yeah, I did all of this without any splashes, including the combat segments. I'm doing 4,000 damage per crit with no splashes. It's gonna be sad to say goodbye to the boots. Yes, it is. All right, warp mines. We got our pearls. Now, you want to see what I was doing yesterday to get all that gold? A lot of you probably already know what I'm about to do. Oh. And here we are. We have arrived at the cart. All right, watch this, chat. You want to see your mind get blown? Look at this. This is literally it. I did this for like 2 hours yesterday. It's the cart. It's the freaking cart. The gold regenerates in like 3 seconds. Look at it. It's already back. But anyways, yeah, so what I was doing before was slow because my mining speed's terrible. And since these are vanilla ores and they're not like, you know, Dwarven mines ores, I mean, technically they are. And even with the speed boost, I mean, look at this. I can go so freaking fast that I just... The cart is amazing. So it takes like 2 to 3 seconds to break a gold block in the royal mines. Here, it's pretty much instantaneous. And I think you get like 3 to 4 gold ingots, at least at this mining fortune level that I have. Yeah, so I get like 3 to 4, sometimes 5 ingots per break versus the 9 you get from the royal mines, but I break it in just like a 1/5 of the time. So yeah, this is it. Honestly, that's all it is. I gotta get like maybe 2-3 inventories full of this, and then we can enchant it and we are good to go with the brewing. So there you go. So nice. So this is slightly faster. Well, actually, no, it's much faster than the royal mines gold, simply because my mining speed is trash. If I was actually like good at the game and had been playing on this profile for much longer and had like maybe 4 or 5 times the mining speed, then obviously royal mines would be better. But as for right now, in the situation in bingo where we have terrible mining speed, this is the way to go. So there you go, chat. That's what we need. So like I said, 2-3 inventories full, and then we should have, I think it's at like 5.8 stacks of enchanted gold is required for alchemy 20 if we're doing absorption pots. Now, that being said, we already have alchemy 7, so we could probably get away with 5 stacks and 48. And even if we don't, it's not going to be that big a deal to come back here. So let's make that our goal, to make this last stack go up to 48, which should be about 2 inventories full, maybe. Then we get to do that fun thing where we place down a bunch of brewing stands with water, and that's going to be dumb. But it is what it is. Except this time we're only going to alchemy 20 instead of 50. Twice over, which I've done on many profiles. Do you still go to splashes? No, I haven't taken a single god splash this entire challenge thus far. I'm just that good at the game. No, I'm just that stubborn, actually. I mean, I do think I'm good at the early game of SkyBlock, getting through it quickly, but I am stubborn, and I told myself I was not going to take splashes, so I'm not taking splashes, and that's really all it is. Get enchanted sugarcane SMH. This is literally faster, bro. You want me to go and like build a cane farm, then wait 30 minutes to actually have it grow? Or I could just be here for 10 minutes and then be done. But anyways, have you done dungeons yet? No. The thing is, right? That's not going to take that long. We just need a decent party, and we can get both of those requirements done in like less than an hour. So today is the day that we're finishing. I mean, honestly, the Slayer is going to be the thing that takes the longest this stream, I feel like. But now that we have the fairy souls, we should not be in fear of our lives the whole time, which is nice, I guess. And then after we complete all the bingo cards, then I think the goal will shift to being in the top 5% at least in every category of the community goals. And then we'll get a massive amount of bingo points. That would be ideal. Patrick, thank you for the 5. Well, I can't wait to see all the people rush over there to hog all the ores. Well, here's the beautiful thing. It regenerates so fast that you like can't, unless you have AOTE and like minor armor, you're only going to stick to the one cart. See, chat, look at this. I only have to get like 1.5 more inventories full. But like, the ores regenerate so fast that I think there's another gold one over there. So like, there's plenty of room, and most of the Dwarven Mines lobbies are taken up by people that are not doing this. So it's like a beautiful little secret that I just didn't know existed. Father! Hi.
Did I hear you this time?
Half of that got muffled because Discord does that at the start of a call. I just heard.
Did I jump scare you this time?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to.
I ate way too much watermelon this morning. Like, my stomach hurt. But we're good now because it was all water and... Yeah, anyway.
So, I'm going to be doing a weird thing today, right? So, there is... I just discovered something. I am still currently editing the video, so don't worry. We'll be doing this afterward. But I realized today, right? I had 2 cups of coffee this morning, which is not like a big issue because apparently the pods that I've been using are kind of low on caffeine content, so it actually makes sense. But my nose cleared up, right? Because apparently coffee can kind of, the heat expands, right? So my sinuses opened up when I drank a lot of coffee. And in that moment, right, I realized a couple things. One, I have been living most of my life with my sinuses blocked, and I did not know that.
Same. Welcome to the club. But yeah, coffee does that. Caffeine in general does that.
Yeah. So I found that out. But in that moment, I kind of paid a little more attention to how I sounded, right? Because I was like, whoa, my nose feels really good. And I was speaking because I was mentioning how good it feels to be able to breathe, right?
Yeah.
But I discovered something. Okay, this was completely out of the blue, and I will be experimenting with it today. There is an entire, and I mean an entire chunk of my voice that you cannot hear through my microphone. I think I've accidentally killed the frequency when I did my EQ all those like years ago when I first got my GoXLR. So you, this entire time, have been hearing an incomplete chunk of my voice.
So there's the hidden frequencies of Fezzy voice.
There's a hidden it's not like it's completely different, right? But I noticed, right? I sat there and I was like, there is this weird crackle in my voice, right? This kind of higher end like texture in my voice that is extremely suppressed in my microphone. Because I noticed, I went back and I listened to a couple recordings and I was like, why do I sound like weird? Like something sounds off in my voice now to me when I listen to it in my microphone. So I'm going to be completely redoing my EQ today to try to best mimic every frequency that's coming out of my mouth, because there's a good portion of it missing. Like there's an entire high end that's missing. There's like a texture that's not there, and I want it to be there because I don't really sound right. Like, admittedly, right, I sound almost like, this is going to be weird to say, but I sound like dopey. Like I sound goofy. There's something to me that sounds really goofy in this current EQ that I didn't notice until I heard the missing piece, and I'm like, whoa, something's off. So now I'm going to be completely redoing my EQ, figuring out what frequency that damn texture's in, and I'm gonna bring it out.
It
gonna be crazy.
It makes me wonder what my voice is gonna sound like when I finally decide to get that surgery and fix my nose.
Yeah, I don't know if like I just noticed it more because like my sinuses are a lot more clear. Like I can breathe, which is crazy, by the way. Apparently it's just been that way my entire life, but I didn't notice it. But yeah, now I'm going to kind of redo my EQ because I really want to nail the commentary thing, right, for some projects that I'm working on. And if my voice doesn't sound correct, then it's not gonna be right. Not gonna be right. So I'm gonna mess around with it. You really wouldn't understand, chat, unless you are the type that sits and messes with EQ and like really wants good sound. I just sound crazy right now.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not the type to do that just because my interests are not. Well, I mean, it's interesting, but it's just not something I've delved a lot of time into, the whole sound thing. So like, right, probably, you would have to point it out for me to notice a lot of these things.
Sure, but yeah, no, I picked that up today, and so I'm going to be messing with that. It's going to be interesting to see what I can kind of pick out.
You know what's funny, chat? For years, I was telling Fezzy to start using caffeine because he's always tired, and I'm like, bro, just take caffeine. Like half the world does it, and he refused. And he finally gave in like a month ago. Actually, see that?
Granted, I woke up at 5 p.m. yesterday, so my sleep schedule is like uber broken right now. But yeah. There's like a piece. It's weird. It's like I'm talking, but I'm muffled. There's like some high end missing. I'm gonna mess with it.
I can relate to the muffled thing. Yeah, I can somewhat hear that. I was like a little bit, like yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of coffee, chat, but you know, G Fuel. And even before G Fuel, I was doing green tea, and I had like those caffeine tablets, which straight up would give me an anxiety attack because there's just way freaking too much. But I'm never gonna forget that one night when you, me, and Brett were in a call, and it was just like,
oh my god, bro, he's the reason I got into all this, by the way. Brett's the reason that I was like, whoa, audio is cool, and now I want to mess with it, because I heard the de-esser on his Blue Yeti, and I was like, bro, that sounds really good. How'd you do that? And he's like, this Go XLR thing, and then I bought a Go XLR, a $600 thing for a Blue Yeti. Right, is the interface that I plugged a Blue Yeti into, and then I was like, but my Blue Yeti's broken. it wouldn't work. So then I bought an actual XLR microphone, and here we are. It started this rabbit hole where now I just want really good audio, and I'm kind of obsessed with it.
Oh, for anyone in chat who doesn't remember what I was referencing, like when me, Fezzy, and Brett were in a call, I took 2 caffeine tablets, 200 milligrams each. 400 milligrams of caffeine entered my system all at once, and I don't really, at that time especially, I was not a caffeine fiend. Like, I just kind of would dabble in the art every now and again. So my heart rate shot up. I felt my heart beating out of my chest. I thought I was gonna die. It was not fun.
I was not a caffeine fiend. You know, that's an interesting way of putting it.
Well, that's what people say, right? Or did I just make that up and sound weird? I don't know. But that was a scary night. I think I was streaming actually as it was happening, but I didn't want to make chat concerned for me. I think it was one of the 24-hour streams. I was killing Enderman or Zealots as it happened. I think this is enough gold, by the way, chat. I said I needed 48.
There's also another thing about my audio that I kind of want to figure out. I don't know if this was meant to be like a compliment or if it's a good thing. But apparently, right, I was on stream like a while ago, like a month ago, and some guy came in, and he apparently had a subwoofer plugged into his computer, right, for like better sound or whatever, for like, you know, low end and stuff. Yeah. And he was like, yo, whatever's going on, your voice is making my desk shake. And I was like, whoa, okay, I don't know if that's like a compliment, but like he actually had to leave because I was making his desk shake. So I think I might have messed something up. There might be something broken with my EQ because like apparently that's an issue. So I need to like think about it. I don't know.
Oh, I ran out of. Oh, the alchemy grind is real. You know it's bad when you run out. Like you can't buy more glass bottles because the limit, the daily NPC buy limit. Jeez.
Caffeine is a drug. It is true. It is a drug. It is.
But
yeah.
It's just so commonly accepted that everybody's okay with it. Kind of like alcohol. I mean, I'm not gonna get political out here, but like people be like, "Oh, weird. Weed is bad," but what about the other thing?
People are like, "Weed is bad," right? But then you have alcohol, which is also a drug that does much worse things than weed. Yeah, and tobacco and cigarettes. That's a drug.
And that's way worse than both.
It's way worse and way less regulated.
What do you think is worse, alcohol or probably smoking, actually?
I would say they're both pretty bad. I guess it depends, right? Like, I feel like recreational smoking and recreational drinking, like smoking's worse.
Drinking's way more accepted than smoking.
Drinking's more accepted, and like, I feel like, you know, you can kill your kidneys, right? Like, you absolutely can. And it is a bad thing. Like, it is a terrible thing. But smoking, I feel like, is just a shortcut to doing really, really terrible things.
It's just like it's like speed running life, smoking.
Yeah, like smoking, and like there is the argument that carcinogens in like blunts are also an issue. So like even then, weed is like part of that, but it's also consumable in different ways though, where like cigarette is just smoking.
Well, that's why I personally don't ever anything. The only thing going in my lungs is air. Like
Yeah,
I don't,
same.
nothing else goes in there.
Right. But yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird. It's like, you know, we have alcohol and tobacco, which not only ruin you as a person, but ruin like everything. Alcohol can ruin your life, can literally tear your family apart. But it's
I
allowed.
know it.
We just sell it at Walmarts and stuff. Meanwhile, weed, that's like a no-go in a lot of states. It's kind of weird.
I think it's like it's something to do with money. I'm sure it has something to do with money.
It's probably because I feel like it's an ease of access thing, because like weed, right? You can technically grow at home. You can't grow alcohol at home. Right? So like you have to get it processed in a certain way to be consumable and not like lethal. Where weed kind of has that, right? But you can technically, and there is laws in states where you can grow it at home to a certain extent, right? Like under certain restrictions. So it's like, I don't know. I think it's an ease of access thing, probably more than anything.
A lot of people are just joining stream and hearing this conversation. Like, what the hell?
In fairness, the viewership went up. So like, I'm also slightly wasting time. I should be editing right now, but like, I'm contributing content elsewhere, so it's like worth it.
Well, assuming that this actually becomes a video, which we don't even know right now.
Oh damn, you're right. That's a genuine concern.
Yeah, because the thing is, bingo. Like I just fell off the edge. But like the problem is, right, this stream, I put bingo in the title and notice there were like a third the normal people here, and then I took bingo out the title and now there's 800 people here. So like, what the hell?
Yeah, we're at like half now.
It is
a third. You can distill your own alcohol. That's true. I mean, yeah,
you could, but
you know, I don't know. I'm just a dude. I just be theorizing. It's like, I don't know, you know.
I don't know. It sucks that bingo is just not something that people click on, which is weird because this channel thrives off challenges, especially early game challenges.
Because
so
it's
like
nothing but just Skyblock again, but you have a task list. Like it's nothing different.
I mean, some of the gameplay is different. I've never
mined
out of a card
Stranded
before.
it is different. Everything's different, right?
Yeah.
With Stranded. So I don't know. Oh yeah. Someone in chat mentioned it. Hellcastle's video was fantastic.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
it was incredible.
I felt there.
I love that guy.
Yeah, I felt good that we actually managed to do something as a community. There is a concern I have though, which I'm not gonna bring it back to him because it's not his fault. But like the fact that I organized the GoFundMe and all that money got routed to my personal bank account and then immediately got routed to him. I don't think the government's gonna like that from a tax perspective, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Either way, I'm not gonna bother Hellcastle about it. If I end up having to pay taxes on that 10 grand, then that sucks. But like, well, I mean, maybe I'll tell you guys about it, and then maybe we can do another thing. But for right now, it's up in the air. I don't really, because technically, I don't think it's
the video though. It was so.
Oh
good.
yeah, the video is awesome. I like the video a lot. But anyways, chat, I was talking to my CPA. He said it technically wouldn't count as a donation to a charitable whatever because it's not an official charity. So, I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully nothing. But if I get audited, then
L.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the money mafia at your doorstep. That's a good way to put it.
Money mafia.
The IRS, the money mafia. We got that. That's mine. I claim that.
But yeah, if that ends up happening, Chad, I'll probably do like a stream and just be like, hey, the government wants to tax me on a donation, and then like, let's do something about it. And I don't know what we would do about it, but we do something.
Make a bomb ass rant.
About the U.S. government.
About the U.S. government. Yeah. That's funny.
I told you I'd be back. Welcome back, Cave Science. I saw a lot of your comments on the VOD yesterday. It is fun to read the comments on a VOD because people are just like, why unlisted? You have something to hide? And I'm like, no, it's just it's just a stream. Like, I do too many of these to leave them public. It would ruin my CTR as a channel. And then you have people like, haha, I made it here. I'm not supposed to be here.
I was gonna say I can't wait for something, but like, there's nothing. No, but it's like there's nothing. I'm not excited about anything. That's a cold feeling.
I'm excited for a lot of things. Like, I can't wait to get to my goal. I can't wait to finally watch like the new Spider-Man movie. Never got to see it yet. It's funny how I put those two things together. But I don't know. I got a lot of things I'm excited for. It's gonna take forever to happen, but yeah, all the VODs are saved in a playlist. I'm not hiding anything, chat. The only time I removed a VOD from the playlist was the disaster that was that coding stream. I spent like 3 hours diagnosing a bug and everyone was bored, so I just decided to get the VOD out of the playlist. There we go. This is our brewing setup, chat. Now, it would make sense if I did the thing I normally did and put water. I'm gonna test something. Does water get rid of brewing stains? If it does, L. Have you I almost fell. Have you voted for Barry yet? Yes. Where's the... Oh, nether wart. Yeah, filling the bottles is not going to be fun. This process is going to get really, really annoying really fast. Okay. So what I'm thinking I do, chat... Well, first I had to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Both me and Fezzy have to go for a second. Patrick, thank you for the 2. Make a video about it, and then make it a work right off. Maybe. Oh, and thank you for the 5 before, by the way, Patrick. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. I'm sorry I didn't say, hey, and how are you doing? So, hi, and how are you doing? How's the weight loss? We're doing good. I'm still at 205, but less fat and more muscle. And I also, I didn't use the bathroom before weighing myself, which... let me tell you, it didn't take long eventually, but I'm like maybe 3 pounds lighter than I weighed in at, but whatever. I'll be back. I'll be back. The watermelon is coming back to haunt me. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, it was all of chat egg. There was a lot of messages I wanted to read there before it became egg. Ugh. Bye if you're ending stream. I've only been streaming 30 minutes. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. 30Virus is not responding to chat. I'm on subbing. Okay. If you're that desperate for attention, you probably shouldn't stick around because you know, there's like 24 chat messages a minute and I'm trying to play the game. So, yep. What's the fastest way to get Alchemy XP? For the bingo, I think the gold cart was the way to go. Now I gotta figure out a way to get water to all these because I'm not looking forward to this process. I don't like this process. I have to basically build a moat in between all of these because I did it stupid at first, so now I gotta fix it. So here we go. Actually, probably be easier if I just did this. There we go. We're gonna build a moat, and then we're gonna fill the moat with water, and then we're gonna do the same thing I've always been doing when it came to alchemy. So there we go. 30, how tall are you? 5'7". But anyway, yeah, so my weigh-in for the week was 205 again, just like last week. But you know, like I said, I just didn't get the chance to use the bathroom, so I probably, my guess is that you know, minus any digestive stuff going on, my weight is probably like 202 right now. Which means if I get lucky next week, I might weigh in at less than 200. That'd be kind of awesome. And then once I weigh less than 190, I'd officially not be obese anymore. I would just be overweight. So, haha, nice. Where did my efficiency go? Oh, I'm using the wrong axe, that's why. Behave, dude. Thank you for the €5. Why is everyone simping for Barry? Well, he's never been elected before. It's different. Do you give me permission to make fun of how short you are? Sure. I don't care. That being said, you know, I mean, 5'7" is, from a world point of view, is actually above average height for a guy. Just pointing it out. Not in the US, but, you know, everywhere else in the world, it's considered above average. So I'll take that. But yeah, if we're talking about the US, then technically I am shorter than average. Oh, you've gotta be... No, I freaking refuse. Are you kidding me? Of all the... Bruh, that shot, though. No, I need torches. I'm not gonna deal with this. What the hell was that shot? Dude. What the hell? That skeleton just got the perfect shot. Okay. You little crap. And now mobs are spawning all over the freaking place. Of course they are. You know, I can't get a repelling candle because you need the collection for that. Where do I put the torches now? You know what? Can you shift click on? Nope. I'm just going to ignore it. You know what? That never happened. I'm just going to keep on as I have been. There you go. I just got 360 no scoped cross the map rust. Sorry. The old Call of Duty. Man, I miss those days back when all I did was like go to school, come home, play Modern Warfare 2. That was a vibe. Logan, thank you for the 5. I grinded 4 days to get number 3 in Tarantula, number 1 in Crips, number 10 in Rain, and 17. You mean percentages, right? Or do you mean the literal number? Just to finish it at 149 points. If you don't mean percent, you mean like the literal place, then damn. Yeah, so when we complete the bingo board, the next goal is going to be getting ahead with those community things so that we end up getting a good score, a lot of points. Blah. Oh, jeez. The burps. Making a little makeshift alchemy setup here. I mean, if mobs don't spawn on brewing stands, we should be fine actually, because you know we're gonna put water here and they definitely can't spawn on that. So if you're in the top 100 it shows. Oh, nice. Well, I definitely want to get the maximum score in bingo. What is it, 150 the maximum score? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, if I'm gonna be honest, because I am gonna be competing with all of SkyBlock, but you know. Wow. Oh, jeez. So when's the election end? Because people are still freaking out about Barry. Oh my god, these freaking Endermen. Can you please just off the platform? Thank you. And there we go. Oh, probably should make one more moat right here. Why no auto brewer? Bro, I'm getting Alchemy 20. You serious? You that lazy that you're gonna like do more work to make this complicated device when you could just do this and be done in like 20 minutes. Because then I'd have to AFK on the island, and it's all a freaking mess. This is so ahead of the series. What series? I haven't uploaded a single episode, if you want to call it. Bingo has not been uploaded on my channel yet as a video series. It's just it's a little side project I'm doing right now. You missed a donation. Oh, I did. Star code 123. Thank you for the 1. Do you like soup? Also, do you know that you can transfer up to 5 items from your main profile to your main profile? Actually, the number's 10 now. I don't know if it was 5, but it is 10. I checked it. No, I actually don't like soup. I have a texture problem with a lot of foods. I guess it's an eating disorder. I don't know. But basically, if there's too many conflicting textures in a food, I won't like it. As a matter of fact, it will like almost make me throw up. It's... I don't know either, chat. It sounds really stupid and weird, but that's just how my brain / body is. And I've tried a lot to counteract it, but it just isn't gonna happen. And soup is like... It is just one of those things, you know? Like, I can't do it. It's solid suspended in a liquid. It makes me want to vomit. That's just how it is. And I don't know what it is, but that's how it be. Sometimes it's okay. Like, I don't know who makes the rules in my subconscious, but sometimes when there's conflicting textures in a food, I'm okay with it, but I still don't really know how it works 100%. So, whatever. Oh, is that Aiken in the chat? Hello. How you doing, man? Good soup. The only soup I probably would have would be tomato soup because it's, you know, supposed to be smooth. And then dip it in like a grilled cheese. See, that's an example. Crunchy grilled cheese with like a sauce. That's fine. But if you were to take a tomato sauce on a pizza, that's good too. But if the sauce has chunks in it, then I can't do it. Hello. Anyone not like chunky tomato sauces? Think it's gross? That's like, imagine that feeling times 100, and that's what I experienced. That's my eating problem. How about chicken noodle soup? Nope. Do you like burgers? No lettuce or tomato. Or pickles, especially not. I don't even like the taste of pickles. Like, let alone the texture. But yeah. Well, there's our brewing setup. We gotta fill all this. Oh god, I've done this so many times. I really don't. Alchemy is annoying. Chat's just like, what was that? That was Fessy. One of our friends, his name is Laz, made that noise. And it's a part of Fezzy's soundboard now.
He has a certain side to his voice that is so high.
And that is not at all what Laz sounds like. Like, imagine it. Laz's voice is almost as deep as Fezzy's voice. So like that soundbite, when he told me it was Laz, I was like, no.
It's funny, when Taken heard it, he thought it was Fordale.
Chat doesn't even know any of these names or why that's funny. But
no, if you watch me though, you know who they are.
All right. This is it, chat. We need more glass than this, but we'll just do this for now. There we go. You guys ready, chat, for this freaking process again? Shout out to anyone that's seen me go through this like 8 times already, because I remember going through this 8 times. Except this time it's only the Alchemy 20, which is a big relief.
Well, I will return shortly. I'm going to finish up the polishing, and then I will be back.
Aight. Potion brewing. My old friend. I mean, I've gotten the process down at this point. Like, I don't even have to question it. You know, it's just like, well, I gotta brew a bunch of potions and put the moats in between so I can fill the water bottles. This would be more efficient if I had a slight level of speed, but I don't. So, whatever. Fear Cody, thank you for the 2. I need 3,000 more damage. How can I get that? Talismans, it depends on your weapon, it depends on your armor, it depends on your reforges, your pet item. There's a lot of factors involved. I still want to make that video how to like maximize your damage in Hypixel Skyblock, but I'm concerned that what's going to happen is I'm going to make that video and then the meta is going to change again and then it'll immediately be outdated. So I don't know. There's a lot I want to do with tutorial videos, but a part of me just wants to wait until 1.0 to make sure that they remain relevant. That's the problem with guide videos. Did you get rid of the mint wise? No. You mean the ice wise that I called wintergreen mint? No, I still have it. I'm pretty sure I put it in the museum, so it's profile locked now. And that made a few people mad. Oh no. When do you think 1.0 is going to release? Who knows? Hopefully this year. I know that they're going to make the Nether update soon. That's going to be the next big update. I mean, after that, they also said they were going to do a Foraging Island update, right? Or a Foraging update. So my guess is what's going to happen is they're going to do the Nether Island, then they're going to do the Foraging update, and then they'll do 1.0. And there might be a fishing update somewhere in there. I don't know. My guess is 1.0 is going to be like winter 2022. And then before then, we'll get like 3 semi-large content updates. Well, the Nether Island's probably going to be a massive content update now that I think about it. It's been hyped up so much. It is kind of funny if you think about it. The progression of Skyblock is just kind of weird because it's like, ah, yes, the end is the mid-game area and the Nether is the end-game area. Like, what? Doesn't fit vanilla at all, but that's just how it is, I guess. But I'm glad that they're increasing the ceiling of this game because they've added a lot of things that are in between, and it just makes end game players a little bored. Or late game to end game. Don't cancel me again, chat. You know what's funny? I was looking over the comments of that video I uploaded, like at this point it was 6 months ago, of me leaving the forums. The situation on YouTube has gotten so much better since then. Like, it really is true when people say just ignore the haters and they'll go away, because like they're not getting crap from me anymore. I don't read about, like, I don't look myself up anymore. I just go with the flow, man. I focus on what I need to do and my goals, and all these negative people that just want to get a reaction out of me, they now realize they're not gonna, so they don't stick around for very long, and it's kind of great. Like, I can actually enjoy this process and just kind of do what I do, you know? It's one thing to accept criticism, right? Which I openly invite criticism, but when it's just people being toxic for no good reason, just get out of here, bro. But yeah, it's been a good experience, you know? Just looking back, it brought me back. I was like, wow, things were bad back then. I think I might make a video when it's like, it's been 1 year since I left the Hypixel forums. And then I talk about like how my experience has changed, how my relationship with my audience has changed. Because it really was a big moment in my career when that happened. I think it really like marked a shifting point. And you know, the staff are actually making a lot of changes that I thought were necessary. Like everyone was complaining like, oh, but secrets are what makes you endgame, and meanwhile the admins are literally making it so you can get S+ with like a third the secrets. Just to prove that the whole time I was right, or at least maybe not right, but I agreed with the admins, or they agreed with me, which just makes it that much funnier. You know, it's gonna bother me that this flowing water is here, but I'm just gonna let it happen. Does 1.0 mean no updates anymore? I doubt that. Think of it from a finances point of view. SkyBlock is by far the most profitable game that Hypixel's ever made. You think they're just gonna stop working on it because of an arbitrary version number? No, 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 no. All 1.0 means is that they're basically going to do the house cleaning required to make all the updates up until now mesh together in a way that makes sense. Because let's be honest, it's very fragmented right now and doesn't feel very cohesive. So once they've done that, it's almost like, I think it would mark almost the beginning of a new chapter of SkyBlock, where it's like, okay, we have this solid foundation now, and then it might even be easier to make updates after 1.0. That's what my guess is. So it might actually mark more updates, depending on how they interpret it and how they... it all depends on how much money they make as a server, which might sound scummy on the surface, but, you know, Hypixel's a business like anything else, so... it really depends, I guess. If the player count... The thing is, right, since the peak, SkyBlock is about half of the players that it was, like, 8 months ago. If 1.0 brings all those people back, then, like, I mean, why wouldn't they just continue to update the game? And it might not be a coincidence that, you know, as people left the updates... Well, nah, I think the updates just got less frequent because of the freaking dupers and all the work they have to do to keep the economy from getting ruined. Which is why Stranded's so great, because you don't have to worry about no economy. I'm so glad they added that mode. I could see a future where Stranded's the, like, main mode that people play Hypixel SkyBlock on. I'm not even kidding. That might be how... Like, if the duping just keeps getting worse, which it might, then Stranded might be, like, the last hope for people that genuinely enjoy Hypixel SkyBlock to just experience the game as intended. Which, you know, I'm not rooting for the downfall of the rest of the game, but I am rooting for Stranded. Iron Man. I want to convert the hardcore profile to an Iron Man, but, like, the staff haven't done it. Which makes me sad. You think people would watch the hardcore series again if I convinced staff to manually turn it into an Iron Man? That would be really good. If they let me do that, oh, I would be excited. I might actually start playing it again. Because right now, it's all arbitrary, you know? That rule. Because the problem is, the last time I uploaded a hardcore episode, it got like half the views of a normal video. And I was like, channel dying, need to change strat. And then, you know, that's why it hasn't been a video for a long time. Well, we need more glass. Off to the builder. Well, it's good to know we're like 3/4 done with placing the glass, which is the most annoying part of it. So that's gonna make, I think, 3 stacks. I think it's 1 stack of bottles per stack of glass, because I think you get 3 per craft, right? You do. This should be more than enough. Actually, it should be way too much. But that's fine. We have coin now, so we don't have to worry about such things. I'm glad I did most of the like mining for gold off camera, because that was gonna be really annoying on stream. So much stuff flooding my inventory. Oh no. Big Kappa, thank you for the €5. Agreed, Stranded is great. I've been replanting cocoa beans for replenish. Now I understand your pain on hardcore when you had to do that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that again. Having to replant the cocoa beans, but you know, it is what it is. It is cool though, just to see like the whole freaking game on your private island. Except for dwarven mines, which who knows, maybe they'll figure out a way to implement parts of it. I don't know. Do I watch your stream or Bayesian's video? Bayesian made a video? What about? Haven't heard about Bayesian making a video since he made his announcement trailer for Isles. I know he did a long stream too. Do-do-do. 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 Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to participate in any bingos after this one. I think I'll be pretty happy with myself if I just end up maxing the thing out and getting all the challenges done. Then I could say I did it. And then, you know, because you can buy the stuff online. Nice. Good job, Brain. You can buy the stuff on the auction house anyways, which I think honestly is a missed opportunity. They probably should have made it profile locked or whatever, or like soul bound, because then it would promote actually playing the game. Ace up would, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen a video from the original Ace. Do you know when a splash is? I don't take splashes, so no. Just gotta keep going. ThirtyVirus, man, please tell me how to get a life. You're asking a SkyBlock YouTuber how to do that? Are you sure you want my answer? Yeah. If you do, I mean, just what I'm doing right now, to quote, get a life, is I've been doing a pretty intense exercise program to get myself in shape. And I downloaded an app called Meetup, not sponsored. Found some events near me, went to them, talked to new people. The ice is pretty much already broken because they're both there for the same reason. It's like, oh, you part of the group? Yeah. And then it's like not weird to talk to strangers, which is kind of cool. And then, I don't know. I found myself in a group of friends that go out once a week to do whatever. Last week it was Gasparilla, which is this event in Tampa where everybody goes to see a parade. And so that's what I've been doing. Getting in shape, making new friends, going out to events that, you know, are happening, and eventually gonna get a girlfriend. We'll see how that goes. I mean, the main goal is to get in shape, because I have a feeling that will just kind of fall on my lap, that situation, once I've gotten in shape. Obviously, I need to still, you know, I shouldn't expect to be approached out, honestly. But if I were to, you know, go to enough social events, look my best, just be my best self, then eventually that's just going to happen. I think that's how it will be. And then that would be a life, right? Have a job that pays good money, you know? And then go out with friends, be in a relationship. I mean, what else is there in having a life? I don't know. I think that's about it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure that's what it means to have a life. Maybe a family, but I definitely would not be okay with that at my age. I would much rather wait until I'm 30 years old at the very least. But for someone in their 20s, I think I think that meets the requirements of having a life. Those criteria. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Maybe there's something else I should be striving for too. I just don't know. I don't think there is anything I miss. How would you get a life in 7th grade? Well, if I go back to my experience with 7th grade, I mean, you just have friends, hang out with those friends, play video games together, I guess, get good grades in school. If you can, get into AP classes so you don't have to spend $3,000 on the same class in college. If you want to go to college, that is. I would say that's a life. 7th grade's probably a little early to be dating as well, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, just have fun. Hang out with your friends, play video games, get good grades. That's it. Having a life doesn't matter. It's all about... I don't even know what Sigma male means, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't keep up with that. I don't even know what that is. I just want to live my best life. Have a good time along the way. I don't know why I thought you were from the UK. But I don't have the accent. What do you mean? I mean, I think I clearly have an American accent. I mean, some people even pick up on the New York part of my accent, but I don't really. I don't. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't know I was from New York. That's something that just kind of you have to be from there or have talked to someone from there to know. Because like I don't have a very thick accent, you know. I have friends who have very thick New York accents, though. It's kind of funny. Are there any indicators that I'm from New York? I think one of them's literally the word York, or like the pronunciation of York when I say it. British virus. On a completely different topic, though. I don't know why I thought of this, but like, isn't it more interesting to meet people with like different accents? Like from a dating perspective? I don't know. It's funny. I was thinking to myself, like, why is it attractive if you meet, like, if I were, for example, to meet a girl with a British accent? Like, why is that? Why is that a thing? It shouldn't make any sense. It's literally just like the pronunciation of words. Like, why is that? I don't know. It's a very strange. Maybe it makes people stick out. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, you know what? I was watching a Graham Stephan video recently. He said that being invested in crypto, like it was some random article because he does that in his videos and it's like just like a funny thing. It's meant as like a joke. But apparently, according to this article he referenced, being invested in cryptocurrency makes you more attractive because you're different and you stick out. And I was like, that's an interesting perspective on that. Is that really all it is? Just being different, sticking out? British sounds more intelligent. You know what? You're right. A little bit. Yeah. You sound like Rambo. There it is again. I still haven't actually tuned into any streams or videos to check, but a lot of people say that. I don't know. All right. The annoying part is done. Now we have to put in the netherwort, then we put in the gold, then we're done. The thing is, in videos, I do like a lot of fake accents for comedic effect, and it might make it a bit confusing to guess where I'm from. I wish the color of the bottles changed when there was something in them. That would make this a lot easier. You don't sound like Rambo. See, I've heard a lot of that too. But enough people bring it up that it has to, you know, like I've heard it so many times that it's like, it's not just one person mishearing me. Like at least once a stream I hear it. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe something I say specifically reminds people of Rambo. Maybe not like my whole speaking pattern. But I remember way back when I was starting to do the funny accents. It's not like I do that on purpose, by the way. It's just kind of something that happens just because. I remember back in the day, I was told I sound like PewDiePie because of that. And I was like, what? I don't. Maybe by accident when I'm doing the funny accent, but it's not even... It's not a conscious thing. It's kind of... It's your voice tone. There you go. It's the way you talk. So it's the speaking patterns that does it. Interesting. You ever have that thought experiment where it's like, what if you just like became a different person but had all your same memories and like thoughts and ideas? So like, imagine that happened with me and I was just some random person. Or like... This is a really weird maybe no one's thought of this and I'm just weird, but like what would happen if my consciousness was in another person's body and then tried to do the YouTube thing? Would people know it's me because of my speaking patterns? Like my voice could be different, but like would they know it's me? That's an interesting idea. I've never... Ooh, what if you could deep fake someone's speech patterns into another person's voice and have it sound convincing enough that you could like still tell who the original voice is? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Are you high? No, these are just random thoughts that I get because my brain is overactive. I don't know. You can do that already. Interesting. Can make a secret channel with a voice changer. And then just, yeah, imagine. Yo, dash X, thank you for the 2. Hey, 30, enjoy a McDonald's item. Oh, I can't be doing that unless it's apple slices, bruh. I'm on a diet. And it's not just a diet, it's a lifestyle change. This is just this is life now. Well, actually, once I, you know, go to the gym, get some weight training done, I probably could eat more calories, but like would definitely not be a staple of my diet. I mean, fast food never was a staple of my diet, but yeah. I don't know. I don't really like McDonald's that much, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'd rate it a bit lower than my fast food of choice. If I had to go with the big ones, would probably be Wendy's. But even then, I don't go that often. Like, before I started this whole diet thing, it was once every couple months. Like, I have to say, top quality, though, is definitely Checkers and Rallies. You can't compete when it comes to just... Those fries are ridiculous. And the burgers are obviously really good, and the ice cream is cheap as hell, but it actually tastes like ice cream, so, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a big fast food guy. But I do enjoy it. But just not that often. Probably because I forget it exists, honestly. Like, if someone offered me fast food, I'd probably eat it if I, you know, wasn't concerned about my weight or whatever. But, like, I just forget the things exist. Does that happen to other people? Like, you thoroughly enjoy something, but you just don't remember. Like, you just forget that it exists. And then, like, 6 months go by, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. That's me. That's how it is with Civilization 5 with me. Like, I boot up the game every now and again. I'm like, oh yeah, this exists. I have fun with this game every time I play it. That's like me with fast food. I guess it wasn't that influential on me then if I forgot it existed. I hate when like the game just bugs out and you just start staring at the floor because like you were moving the mouse in the inventory and then like it just snaps into the wrong spot because you exited the inventory as you're... I don't know. I know Civ 6 is out. I enjoy Civ 5 more. I have Civ 6. I even got Civilization Beyond Earth. That was it was different. I don't think I'd say it was good, but it was different, you know. I did a let's play of Civilization Beyond Earth, actually. The thing is, the problem with that is that Civ is a game that's made from the perspective of, hey, you're starting a civilization, technology is non-existent, you have to figure it all out. But Beyond Earth, it's like, you're a space-bound civilization. You should already have all the technology. So, like, why are you struggling to make a farm on, like, some alien planet when, like, the technology required already existed to get you there in the first place? Like, I get it from a game balancing point of view, but, like, logically, it just doesn't make sense. A lot of it didn't make sense. I don't know, I might pick it up again someday, just to try it, you know, because I remember enjoying the experience, but it was literally the week the game came out that I uploaded my series on it, and I just don't remember much about it, other than how it was kind of meh. It's in the lore, I guess. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. I remember the house I was living in when I recorded that. Bro, that was so long ago. The house I was living in at the time was the same house that if you were to Google, like, 30Virus house tour, and it was, like, that background with, like, the blue and purple boxes with the red text saying 30Virus, that it was house tour. I think it was white text with a shadow on it back in, like, it was literally uploaded, like, 8+ years ago. It was that house. Which, if I remember correctly, was about 9 or 10 houses ago. Like, I've moved 9 or 10 times since that video came out. Damn. One of these days, I should do a reacting to my old videos video, because I have, like, almost 4,000 of them. Could, like, pick the most influential or noteworthy ones. Travis Allen, thank you for the £5. Hey, 30, I just watched the Hellcastle video, and I just want to say thank you for helping him out. It's a touching story. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to have been involved in any way. Like, I remember as soon as I saw the twit longer, I was just like, we gotta help this dude. Like, at first I offered him a room in the house, because, you know, the Florida house thing was, like, in the process of happening when I saw that. Like, I offered a room, and he was appreciative of that, but, you know, he couldn't come to the US because of immigration problems and whatever. And then when he reached out and he was like, hey, well, I think I said at some point there should be a GoFundMe. I don't remember where I said it. Might have been on stream. But eventually he messaged me on Discord. He was like, hey, you know, you're in America. Can you set up a GoFundMe? And I was like, yeah, of course. It's funny. I did the whole thing on my phone because I was in the process of moving. I didn't even have my desktop set up, so I did all of it on my phone. And actually, I made a GoFundMe account, right? I made the campaign, and then my account got suspended for suspicious activity. So then, like, the original GoFundMe was just dead. It didn't work because I got suspended. So then I had to use an old account that I had for GoFundMe from like 7 years ago, and then use that to remake the campaign, and then it worked. But like, it was a whole process, bro. But then we got it working, and like, it was cool to see just how many donations just flooded in. And even though like I technically benefited in a way from that, I was so, this sounds really funny coming from me, but like, I felt really good. You know, it almost, like, I felt such a crazy level of empathy that it almost felt like I received the donations, even though like that's not what happened, you know? I don't know how to describe it, because like growing up, I never was a very empathetic person, I guess you could say. If anyone follows the 16 personalities test type thing, I'm an INTJ-T, which basically means that I live in my own little world, and like, well, from a personality perspective, and like, I'm traditionally the personality to just figure out everything on my own, and, you know, struggle with the human side of things, like emotionally, and all that. So having such a crazy level of empathy is a new experience for me. So like, it felt good. It really did. Every time I saw a donut, I was like, yes. But I don't know, it was a good experience though. setting up that GoFundMe. And it just proved again that Simon's a friggin' crazy person. Every time there's been any sort of like charity thing, he showed up and donated like a large sum of money and like freaked everybody out. Like seriously, shout out to Simon Hypixel. Like I remember he donated like 3,000 to the Hell Castle thing. He donated like, what was it, like, I don't even know how much it was to thank Miss Hightail, thank Miss this last Christmas season. I think it was literally like $6,000. I don't even remember, but like he donated a ton to that. I remember when Bernie was having trouble and he couldn't get a housing situation to work because like of COVID restrictions. He couldn't, it was a really complicated scenario where he was basically about to get thrown on the street because of like immigration laws and COVID and whatever. But then Simon helped out there too. Simon even gave me money because of the whole challenge thing. Like he's throwing money around everywhere, this man. It's crazy. But yeah, the whole INTJ thing is very interesting. That personality type, you know. They say it's like the second rarest or third rarest. It's like less than 3% of the population. Yeah, I don't know, it explains a lot about the way. If anyone wants to get inside my head and see how I think, read up on the 16 personality entry for INTJ, and then -T, the turbulent type. That is a result of the events of 2018. I think before that I was a -A, and basically what that means is the -A stands for assertive, which basically meant that I was even more so self-centered and like really goal driven and didn't let anything get in my way and didn't care what people thought. But then -T just ruined that. So -T is turbulent, which basically describes, I think I'm heading a little bit further back in that direction though, because you know a big part of turbulent personality types is that it's they care a lot about what other people think of them, and they do a lot of things based on how they think others will perceive them, which is not a healthy way to think. But you know, because of the whole forum situation, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not as bad in that direction anymore, because I don't really I don't look at the forums. I have to force myself not to. I still, you know, I still like to know what people think of me, but I just don't look it up anymore. Have you seen the new Dragoon video? It's about Barry being mayor. Ew. I have not, but I should check. Gonna start to catch every stream because I just got back in SkyBlock. Nice. And we're almost done with putting the nether wart down, which is also nice. Then once we put the gold down, then we're done with this crap. Did I not get enough nether wart? Oh no, we're just in the last row. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, you guys should look it up. Again, not sponsored, but the 16 personalities website's very interesting. I remember Fezzi took it, he said it wasn't as accurate for him, but like everything INTJ like pretty much described me to a T. It was like creepy almost. It was like, wow, like this website basically knows my personality completely. It's very weird. Yeah, I think another thing of the -T personality type I kind of picked up along the college days was how it was like almost all of my work / progression is inspired by anxiety. It's like I want to be safer in the future, so that's why I'm doing this thing. Like my goals are not to get something cool done, it's just so that I am less at risk of being on the street. Like that's my inspiration for most things nowadays, which is so not healthy, but like that's just how that, like, at least it almost is relieving to see it on paper that this is just a part of the experience of an INTJ-T. You know, it's like, okay, I'm not weird, this is something that a lot of people have, and it's just kind of a part of, yeah. Hi, Fezzi! He's back. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a sad reality for a lot of people to hear, but like most of what I do nowadays is inspired by me just not wanting to be on the street, which is such a stupid anxiety to have, because like How the hell am I going to screw this situation up? Like, I would really have to screw this situation up to be on the stream. But, like, it's just severe anxiety that it's just like, I need to do everything perfect so that that doesn't happen. And, you know, whatever. That's just how it is. I was protagonist like 2 years ago. I think you should redo the test after a certain amount of time. Well, that's the thing, right? Some people, they change. For me, I've been an INTJ since I was like 11. And I've retaken the test like once every 2 years. It's consistent, you know? The only thing that changed is I went from a -A to a -T, which makes a lot of sense given the events that took place. If you don't know, you probably don't want to know, but you know, 30Virus 2018 is a Google search away. Do you like the idea of impossible meat? I mean, from an environmental standpoint, it seems pretty amazing how it uses like 50 times less resources to make than, and it's like, you know, less greenhouse gases, whatever. But like, I've tried a Beyond Burger. It's okay. I've never tried the Impossible Burger because it's just not as readily available as Beyond is. It tastes okay. From a health perspective, it seems a bit high in saturated fat, but you know, the goal is to emulate a real burger, not to be health food, so I get it. But it's a good attempt, but I don't think it's where we're gonna end up, you know? Like, I could see a potential future where like actual beef burgers are like the way people see Wagyu beef now, how it's super expensive and rare, and then like the typical burger would just be like this plant-based thing that has the same experience. We are not there yet. We're not. We're close, but we're not. Well, like maybe 90% the way, maybe 85% the way. I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen, and like it would economically make sense too if just like what people think of a burger would just be this plant-based thing, and then the super fancy would be the actual meat burger, which would taste almost exactly the same but just slightly better, or maybe even just different, maybe not even better. Why do you want that? No, I'm just saying that's what like society's gonna do. I'm not saying that's what I want. Frankly, I don't eat burgers often enough to really care, and the experience is close. Like I don't dislike Beyond Meat, but you know, typically society just moves in the way of what's the most efficient financially and otherwise. So like, you know, I think the same thing is going to happen with electric cars. Like, it's just going to become cheaper to have an electric car. I mean, it makes sense, especially if all this new battery tech I'm hearing about actually becomes real with like graphene and whatnot, and it could like supercharge in like 5 minutes. Like, it's just going to be cheaper to operate an electric car. Like, do you know how complicated an internal combustion engine is, and how many parts and how expensive it is to repair versus just having a battery and a motor? Like an electric motor that's just a coil wrapped around a rod. Like, it's so much simpler and more efficient too. Like, burning fossil fuels is like not a very efficient transfer of energy compared to just magnetism from electricity spinning a wheel. So like economically, it's just gonna make sense. And I think Beyond Meat's gonna be, or some derivative of Beyond Meat's gonna be the exact same thing. You need to remember this, 30. Getting in shape is something to do for yourself, not someone else. Yeah, I know. I do look forward to feeling better. You know, I was playing tennis the other day for the first time in years, and I was thinking to myself, wow, I remember how mobile I used to be, and like I really have to work to get those like mad dashes out to get that ball that was hit on the other side of the court. Like, I gotta work for that, and like the old me would not struggle as much. And it's like, ah, yes, I remember what it was like to have fun with this game, and I still had fun with that game, but you know what I mean. Like, I would have a lot more fun with not just that game, but life in general, if I didn't have this like 50 pounds extra just attached to me. So like, I get that. Yeah, it's gonna be a big massive, it's gonna be a massive quality of life increase to lose weight for sure. And yes, dating is going to be made easier because of that, but that's only one of the benefits. It's not all of the benefits. Also, being in shape is actually fairly cheap if you know what you're doing. You just have to do a lot of work to cook, but you know, I don't mind doing that. I saw a thing that they made a real steak without hurting the cow. I saw that too. They basically took a DNA sample and then had the cow cells eat like this spongy glucose material thing that I don't remember what it is, but it was like the shape of a steak, but like pure like meat food. I don't even know how to describe it, but I found that super interesting that they basically grew a steak. That could be the other way it goes. It depends how efficient it is. I mean, if it turns out to also use like 40 times less water and nutrients to just... Because if you don't have to develop a muscle for use of... Like, for actual use in an animal and it's just to be eaten, then maybe it's not going to be as taxing on the environment to make it. I don't know. That is... You see, look at that. Like, why does my view just go straight at the floor? I didn't move my mouse. It's so annoying. I love talking about this stuff though, like technology, the progression of society. Like, I love that stuff. Growing up, I always wanted to be an inventor, you know. I had a phase where I wanted to be an architect, but like for the most part, I wanted to be an inventor. And I never got to invent anything. I guess that's part of the reason why I liked coding. So that you could like, quote, invent something without having to like prototype it and like actually make something and sell it and all that. You just kind of code it and then it exists. One of these days, though, man, one of these days, I want to actually invent something. And I think now that I have an adult brain, I think I know how to actually make it work. I say adult brain in air quotes because I'm 24, not like, you know, but not the brain of like an 8-year-old that just wants to make something for the sake of making something. You invented stuff on Hypixel. Yeah, the creative mind stuff. That I don't really count that, honestly, as inventing something. Especially the builders one. That's already existed. I just made a version that Hypixel could use. It's not like I came up with the idea like from the start, you know. Even Stranded was Omicron's idea at first. I just built on it. I'm talking like making an actual thing. That would be cool. Like, I've had ideas, you know, like imagine a printer that instead of printing in ink would just singe the paper, burn it in the shape of the text that you're trying to print. There'd be no ink. You just have a piece of paper that no toner. You never have to replace anything. You buy the printer once. It just works. And maybe it even worked with regular paper. But it turns out the idea's already been had by some company and they patented it and then never sold it. But I did independently come up with that idea. And I thought it was pretty freaking cool. But it just never saw the light of day. And that's why I'm saying it openly in the live stream, because there's no risk of anyone taking the idea from me, because some company already patented it and is sitting on it and doing nothing, which makes me sad. No color, though? Yeah, but if you're printing like tax documents or an essay, like, who the hell cares? You don't need color. Now that I think about it, what's the point of printing in color anymore? We have screens for that. If you really got to print something on an actual piece of paper, it'd probably just be something that'd be put in a filing cabinet somewhere, never to be seen again. So like, why would you need to print in color? It'd just be a waste. Unless it's, you know, a billboard or something. Even then, those are screens a lot of the times now. You didn't read it, Dono? Oh, Patrick, thank you for the 5. I looked into this, but look at... Wait, I looked into this, but look at aquaponics Fish live in tanks, eat poop, and the water goes to plants that clean the water and is recycled back. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you don't need to have an expensive filter that you would have to constantly replace. And then like the plants could maybe produce something too. Maybe it was like a tomato plant or like some crop yielding plant as well. Just have a complete system that like maintains itself. I love that kind of stuff too. I like technology, man. Progression of society. And I want to have a part of it. I just don't know what the hell to do. Because like I've come up with a lot of ideas, but it's already been done before. And True Fishy Gaming, thank you for the one. 30Virus Man, can you invite me to your island for a screening, please? I'm nicked, so I don't look like 30Virus right now. I'm sorry. Also, the other thing too is if I let one person do that, then everybody's gonna want to do that. So just out of fairness, I usually just say no to everybody, which I'm sorry, but I mean, would you rather me say no to everybody or say yes to one person and then say no to everyone else? I feel like that second one's worse because then everyone just feels left out. And it'd be like I'm picking favorites or whatever. I don't want to do that. Say Baba Booey. What is that from? I don't know what that's from, but I've heard that before. Can you say hello in French? Nope. I don't know a word of French. Well, I probably know a word of French. A couple of them, because actually a lot of English is French if you think about it. Entree, right? Bon appetit. Trying to think of other things. There's a lot of words from... Oh, what are some other examples? I'm blanking. I'm blanking on it, but there's a lot of words. Anyway. Baguette. Restaurant? Is restaurant French? Really? Croissant? Yeah. Says it in the most American way possible. I apologize if anyone's French hearing these pronunciations. Finally, all the potions are almost done. Then we're done with this process. We don't have to put any modifiers, right? I don't think so. I don't think modifiers affect the amount of XP you get. Ah, finally. Entrepreneur. Ah. Wow. All right, I'll be back in a second. I have to use the bathroom again. I ate way too much watermelon. Ah. I'm back. Everyone's saying egg. Did he fall in? I'm back. Egg. It's all egg. Who started that? So much of chat is just egg. Anyways. Is this some kind of inside joke? I guess it is. Oh, speaking of egg, I actually had egg for breakfast. My breakfast this morning was a lot of broccoli, like 300 grams of broccoli. It's a little freaking lot. And then I had 2 eggs. I fried them. Well, I didn't fry them. I pan fried them. I don't know what you call it. Over easy, something like that. I just threw them in the pan and flipped it and ate it. Then I had a banana. That was my breakfast. Here we go. Absorption 3 potion. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, am I a freaking idiot? Did I screw this up? I didn't. For a second, I thought I had an Alchemy XP boost potion. I was about to... Oh, wait a minute. Something happened off camera. When I was mining the gold, chat, I got this. I got another rock pet. Let's give him to George and see how much money we get. My guess is 100k. Last time it was 50k. Whoa! 500,000 coins. Let's go. Bro. I just got 500,000 coins from a rock. Oh. Well, there you go. For anyone doing bingo profiles or starting the game in general, just sell the rock pets you get from mining. What the hell? A level 1 for 500k? I was not expecting 500,000 freaking coins for a rock pet that I just got incidentally while doing my mining. Well, damn. Okay. Anyway, you should have mixed mushroom and baby spinach on scrambled. Ew. Remember what I said before about texture, chat? That would be a big no-no. That would be a massive no-no. All right, you know what? We need inventory space. I don't know what just happened. We're gonna compact all this. I was gonna save it all for enchanted charcoal, but we already got the bingo points for the minion related stuff, so I'm just gonna free up some ender chest pages here. Well, actually, should I even bother with that, or should I just drop the potions as soon as I get them? What would be fastest is the question. Because collecting all these potions is going to take a freaking long time. If I sell it back to NPC, I get a coin, but I don't think it's that much. Especially if it's not Ecane. I mean, I guess I could sell it back. Blah. I don't need all these bottles. I'm gonna throw them in here. I don't know. You get 52 coins per potion. Okay, so it's not worth it. So if I just turn off SB and chuck them, that would probably be the way to do it. Oh, my stomach is not feeling well. I ate way too much friggin' watermelon for breakfast. All right. So chucking that's... Oh. Okay, I'm just going to disable that alert because I have a feeling we're going to hear a lot of burp noises in this process. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at all the freaking alchemy XP. These absorption potions probably would have helped for the fire trial now that I think about it. Well, actually, no, it's only 60 hearts. Who the hell cares? Or 60 health. It's like 5% of my health. Now that I also think about it, since I got fairy souls, I probably could do the fire trial again. Do I care though? No, I don't. It's good to get this done. So it's been about an hour 40 minutes since the stream started, which means that about the 2-hour mark we are going to get into Les Slayer, and then we're going to basically just do that until we get the bingo point, and hopefully then we can get into Duggins. That would be nice. Selling the potions isn't going to matter unless chat was lying to me, but I was told it's only 50 coins per potion. I don't really care. And even then, we just got 500,000 coins. I think we can survive. We don't need any more coin. We just got to get the obby chest and kill a lost adventure, and then we're... I mean, the only point of having coins after that is to buy rain, which, I don't know, it's probably not going to be that expensive anyways. Like, buying rain 100 times would be 500,000 coins. Does your bingo account carry into the next event? No, it doesn't. This account gets deleted in 2 days. To be more precise, it'd be like a day and 9 hours. Can you not? Can you... Excuse me. Can you freaking stop? Oh, no, no, no. No skeleton in water. Now, anyone who's played vanilla Minecraft in the very, very early days would remember how terrifying a skeleton was in the water if you didn't have a bow yourself. Because you'd be stuck in the water while getting shot at, and you couldn't sprint in the old versions of Minecraft. So the knockback of getting hit by the arrow would be enough to completely undo the running you were trying to do if you're trying to like run towards it. So like you could not kill a skeleton in the water. It was just not a thing. You'd have to run away or walk away because there was no running. And food didn't stack. It instantly healed you. There was no hunger system. Honestly, classic Minecraft was just way more challenging, which I think is better. Personally, and from the perspective of how much fun you have, I don't know. As they updated the game, they made the character stronger, but they made the mobs just as difficult without adding much difficulty to it, which I don't know. I think personally they need to make Minecraft like vanilla way more difficult. Like, make the bosses able to sprint as well as players. The bosses make the mobs able to sprint just like players can. Imagine zombies that run at you. that'd be a challenge. Did you see the Badline promo code? I did. Yeah, they have a creator code now, I think, which is kind of neat to see 2 of the businesses I work with working together. It's like in Civ when 2 of your allies are also allied. It's just like, ah, yes, we are all working towards the same goal now. So baby zombie. Well, baby zombies are definitely an added challenge, but they're very rare. Can we just press skip? Yeah, we gotta collect all the potions, unfortunately. It's just how it is. How close are we, by the way? What is my alchemy at? It's at 17. We're almost there, actually. I'm confident we can get there. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the tip. I sold 2 epic pig pets, got 4K pain. Yeah, I don't know why rock pets are so expensive. Oh. Now chat's trying to make another egg happen with pear. It's just not the same, man. I think egg's better. It sounds funnier. Like, if you just walk up to someone and say pear, they'll be like, what? But if you walk up to someone and say egg, you might get a laugh. Just because... I don't know why. The word itself just sounds funnier. Just egg. Egg versus pear. It's been a long time since I've eaten a pear. A pear's pretty good, but like it's hard to find a good pear. I don't know. I think pears are better than apples, though. That's for sure. 100%. Another alchemy level. Try dolphin, you get the same results as rock. I think the difference though is you could probably get more for it at the if you were to sell it to AH. But that's a good thing though. Honestly, any Iron Man players or do you get George on Stranded? Anyways, anyone that's not playing a normal profile, that's a great way to get coins. I had no idea it was 500,000 freaking coins for a pet. I was surprised at 50,000 coins for the uncommon one. Collecting these potions is taking forever. Oh, David, thank you for the one. Hey, 30, what's your political opinion on rice? On rice? By the way, you have 30 different viruses, though, out your life? What? Political opinion on rice. The only thing I can think of that would be controversial with rice is whether or not to wash it, right? Watched an Adam Ragusa video on that. Me being an American who gets rice from reputable sources that, you know, is already pre-cleaned and whatever, and I get it out of pre-sealed plastic containers, not bags. I don't wash my rice. I just put it in the rice maker and it boils the water under it and cooks it and then I'm done. I don't have to, I don't wash it. But apparently, I did see a comment on my video cooking with 30virus. The guy was like, you didn't wash your rice? Like, in other cultures outside the US, it might be seen as unsanitary not to wash rice, but it entirely depends on where you get your rice from. Some companies actually enrich the rice with like a powder that goes on the outside of the rice. So if you were to wash it, it would actually get rid of the nutrients they tried to put back in. Thoughts on rice and butter? Oh, it's delicious. But I'm trying not to have butter because diet. Depends on the rice. Also, you get rid of the starches if you wash it. Well, most of rice is a starch, but I know what you mean. When you say the starches, you mean like the starch powder on the outside, which is important for certain parts of food. Like if you wanted to make risotto, you kind of need the starch powder on the outside of the rice. So I don't think you can make risotto if you wash the rice, because then you don't have that starchy powder that makes it stick together like that. If you wanted to make like Japanese style just white rice that doesn't clump up, then yeah, you gotta wash it and not get brown rice. That's the other thing. I get brown rice. How did this we got into too deep a conversation because I was too knowledgeable about the it was a meme question. 30virus, move on. Sorry, I do this a lot. Literally going on about rice for 3 minutes. I have a very strange knowledge base. Just because, like, I watch YouTube videos pretty much all hours of the day, or I have it, like, playing in the background if I'm not streaming. I'm just listening to some YouTube video. So there's, like, a mass of worldly knowledge that I just have for literally no reason. And a lot of food-related stuff is included in that. I just watched your 2018 video, and wow, that video is going to become a new inspiration for me on how far you've come from where you were. Thank you. Well, damn. Yeah, man. 2018 was the toughest year of my life by far. And to have made it out of that and then get in the situation I am now, I am forever thankful of Hypixel, you guys, YouTube, the friends that stayed with me throughout all that. Oh, it was a very tough time. And I guess it could be seen as inspiring. Yeah, that's the cool thing about sharing my life is I'm too stubborn to fail. So like, I'm gonna reach my goals, you know, like that's just an inevitability. But if I like share my journey, you know, then it can inspire others to do that, because I don't know, I'm too stubborn to fail, dude. Like, I just the only time I'll not pursue something that I started is because there's something better waiting for me. So like college, like I set out to complete college, but then I realized YouTube was going to be better, so then I went for YouTube, you know. But like other than that, I mean, almost everything I've set out to I finished, almost, except for my programming stuff. That's something I really got to get back into. But like anyone who doesn't know, you know, back in the day, like high school days, you know, there was Eagle Scout, black belt, played rec soccer the whole time. I was gonna get picked up by a team, but decided not to because college. RIT didn't have a soccer team. What else happened? YouTube channel, 10 years. 10 years I did this thing. 7 years I was doing this almost every day, uploads with literally no results. But like I kept at it, kept changing things up, and then eventually it worked, you know. And you know, it's just how I am, you know. I just don't give up. You can't be too stubborn to fail and also be 5'6". It's 5'7". Because he's out here saying that I'm the same height as Tyler 1, but I'm not. I'm an inch taller. Alpha. You almost got me. Almost. You were this close. Thank you for the 5, but it's not gonna happen. You were very close, my friend. Almost. Someone's gotten me with that one already, but it's been a while, so that one, very close. It almost happened. For anyone in chat who doesn't get what just happened, look at the name of the person who just donated and then read it out loud in your head. I know that's an oxymoron, but you know what I mean. Or just read it out loud and you'll know what almost just happened. We were on the verge of greatness. Why didn't you use glowstone to upgrade them? I don't think you get more XP that way. I think it just increases the sell price. We're almost done. Only 2 more rows of this. What's the alchemy level at? Almost alchemy 19, chat. We're so close to alchemy 20. One more level. And we're done with that card. Then we have the Slayers, which I think is going to be easy. I mean, getting level 5 in Tarantula Slayer should not be that hard now that we have the Fairy Souls and a decent set of armor. And there you go, alchemy 19. One more. Now chat's going on about all the trap phrases that get me to say something. It's too late. I'm already aware. I'm hyper aware now. The reason why that almost got me is because I wasn't paying attention, you know, because I wasn't expecting it. Yo, Crazy Kid, thank you for the 5. Saying hi to Candace. Oh, who's Candace? It's funny. They just turned a person's name into like just a phrase that's... I feel bad for all the Candaces and all of the Karens out there. Their names are just forever a meme. People really do be out here acting like Joe Mama's a real thing, or it's like a new thing. It's been around since like before most of you were even born. Like the first season of SpongeBob had Joe Mama jokes in it. I don't know why that became popular again. It's been 20 years. We are very... Maybe the math was like extremely close actually. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to get more gold? No way. Did chat give the wrong math? Because we seem to be pretty far away from the alchemy level. Unless, like, we just barely get it again, like we did the last time I did alchemy. But it seems like we're cutting it a little close here. If I had an alchemy XP boost potion from that winter event, then I wouldn't have to worry about this. Did they get the math wrong? If they did, they got it really wrong because I was already alchemy 9. They said it was like 5.8 stacks, and that's pretty much exactly what I brought here. I don't know, man. I think we didn't get enough. Bruh. Blah. Bruh. Hey, chat, does anyone know if Enchanted Flint gives the same XP as Enchanted Gold? Because if it does, we might as well just use that. Because we got a lot of extra Enchanted Flint lying around. Plus 390 for the potion. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Sad. Enchanted Flint does nothing. Oh, that's right. You can't even brew potions with Enchanted Flint. I'm a smart. Bruh. That's so unsatisfying. We're gonna be at 19 and a half alchemy. Are you serious? And I'd have to get another half a stack of gold just to... If I had an Alchemy XP boost, we'd be there by now. Oh, maybe that's why people gave me that math. That might be why people gave me that math. Because they were boosted by God Pots. Ah, we need another like 87,000 XP. That's like a stack of enchanted gold, bro. Oh, I'm sad. We're not there yet. It was 7.8 stacks. You have some enchanted cactus green in your backpack. Does that do anything for potions? I mean, if it does, you might as well. I have 5 of it. Didn't I have 6? I don't know what happened. Hold on. Just as an experiment, I want to try something. How much do these give you? Oh, I don't have the recipe. Well, never mind. How hard is the recipe to get for this? And is it even worth it? It's a resistance potion at 500. I don't think it's worth it. Have you heard the removing the image for SCP-173? I did hear that. Out of respect for the original creator. Well, that's sad. We need to get more. Is there anything I could make? It doesn't look like it. Enchanted nappies? No. That's freaking sad. Okay, we're gonna crack down on the spamming. How did E-Cactus Green gives 300 XP even though collection is easy? It's not worth it. Yeah. Archer potions? Isn't that enchanted bone? Archer potions? Or am I just talking out of nowhere? I guess I'm just talking out of nowhere. Maybe it's feather? It is feather. Problem is, it's only a regular feather. Critical potions aren't gonna work. I don't think we have a choice, chat. We just gotta go back to using the freaking gold. You can grind enchanted melon, only need 92. Alright, let's try that. Let's try farming melons. Because honestly, I am not in the mood. It's 92 enchanted melon. Alright, so I gotta enchant this with Silk Touch. Hello. Warp barn. Now let's see how quickly we can get. How much do we need? 80 something enchanted melon. We do have quite a bit of melon here. And you know, breaking the blocks with Silk Touch is way faster than making it out of melon slices. So we'll see. We will see how annoying this is. Once we get 160 blocks, we get to see how much I'm accidentally picking up pumpkin, but that's fine. Farming experience, oh boy, 50 of it. They really got to adjust that. Hey, stop taking my melons. Hey, I need those. I gotta get a new lobby. Can't freaking speak. Warp Barn. You should play FNAF on stream. Wouldn't that be kind of boring? And well overdone. Like, even Security Breach. I mean, everyone's seen it already. I'm not that kind of guy. You know, I mean, it'd be cool if I did variety content, but I don't. It'd be one thing if the game literally just came out, but it's been a little while now, so. This process is taking a little while. It might have been quicker just to go with the enchanted gold. I'm gonna be honest. If I need 80 something of this, it depends. If I get 9 enchanted melon out of crafting this, I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen, and it's not. I could have gotten 9 enchanted golds worth by now. But you know what? The grind's different. So if it's not that much longer, it might as well. Just so people don't lose their minds because I'm mining instead of getting melon. Melons. Alright. Oh, I don't have the recipe. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're gonna hit it. I was like, oh no, we don't have the recipe, actually. Anyone remember back in the day when Silk Touch on Melon just wasn't a thing? Like, people did it, but back then it didn't give you farming XP. I remember those days. And it didn't work with farming or double drop chance, I think. And I think it still doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't. Back in the day, Silk Touch on Melon was something a lot of people did, but it was really stupid. Because it didn't give you farming XP. It was like a money-making method way back in the day. I'm talking like 2019, bro. Sound like a boomer over here. Back 2 years ago. Farming melon with Silk Touch. Back before the builders wound. You are a boomer, though. Thank you, chat. 2019 was 3 years ago. Oh, you're right. The passage of time is a scary thing. It genuinely is, though, but I'm not gonna get into that because Minecraft stream. I don't need these pumpkins. Someone took the melons in this lobby. How dare you? I mean, you played New Vegas and you don't become an honorary member of something of the boomers. And you do. Yes. I'm glad someone got that. Yes. In Fallout New Vegas, there's a settlement in the north, and it's called Nellis Air Force Base. And there's people there that call themselves the boomers because they have access to some like military grade weaponry in a post-apocalypse. They have this big mortar chucking gun, and every time you try to approach without the proper strategy, you just die. You get blown up. And you can convince them to help you out in the battle for Hoover Dam at the end of the game. You just have to help them get a You have to help them get a plane out from the bottom of the, or is it a vertebrate? I'm pretty sure it was a plane. You have to get a plane out from the bottom of Lake Mead. I know too much about Fallout New Vegas, okay? I have a friggin' encyclopedic knowledge. Is that how you pronounce that? I know way too many things about Fallout New Vegas. What do you mean spoilers? That game came out like in 2010. It is, you have had 12 years to play that game. Spoilers. Chat, anyone who's played Fallout New Vegas, ask me a question about the game, I can answer it. Like genuinely, not even like, this isn't me just being like funny. Like I could genuinely answer any question you have about Fallout New Vegas. You must have played 1,000 hours or something. I might have. There was no way to tell because I played it on multiple platforms and like half of my gameplay was on an Xbox, which I don't even think most of those hours were even when I had Xbox Live, so it just didn't show. Is it a good game? It's my #1 game of all time. Not those kind of questions. What's Benny's pistol called? Maria. How many endings does Lonesome Road have? Ooh. There's a lot of them. It all has to do with how you interact with Ulysses, right? Probably said that wrong. That's a good question. You can partner with him and fight all the marked men on the way out of the silo. Or you can fight and kill him. That's the most common one. That one, you know what? I don't think I have an exact answer, but that's a really, really niche question. But like, there's a lot of options, and he is the most difficult speech requirements in the game, as far as I know. And you have to use your brain, but it also depends on what factions you're actually allied to. There's a lot of endings. You can also nuke the NCR or the Legion or both or none. But of course you gotta nuke both and then just do it before you get to New Vegas so you can get all those juicy unique weapons and armors and then get the reputation reset that comes with coming to the Lucky 38 casino. Sorry. How do you find the Enclave? In Fallout New Vegas, the Enclave is gone, but there are the remnants. There's this lady in Novak that used to be a pilot. There's Arcade Gannon, which you can find in the followers base. There's Cannibal Johnson, who lives in Cannibal Johnson's cave. There's Marino, who lives outside of the Vegas, New Vegas. He's got a little shack that you can find him. He's near the gun runners. He doesn't like when you trespass in his house, but you can talk to him. I'm telling you, man. And they all come with their own suit of Enclave power armor. Which you could also find a set of that, you know, you don't have to take from them. You could find it in this unmarked location on the bottom or the southwest of the map. It's called the Deathclaw Promontory, or that's what the community calls it. You find a set of Enclave power armor there. It's not called Enclave. I think it's called the Remnants power armor or something like that. You see, chat? I am a nerd. Oh, I got like a third of the melon right there, actually. Let's see if there's any other good questions. Let me see. Let's see if there's any other good. What's the place with the dinosaur called? Oh, of course, it's Novak. That's an easy one. Jero, thank you for joining. More questions. More. Test my knowledge of Fallout New Vegas. I will freaking impress you. I'll try. What's the main character's middle name? The courier doesn't have a name. That's the whole. That's the point of it being an RPG. You don't have a name. Which NPC has the highest damage? Oh, that's it. Well, it's not an NPC, it's a boss. It's the it's that mutated bloatfly from what's it called? From Old World Blues. You can find him in a cave. He does the most damage out of anything in the game. Don't ask why I know that. I'm really like scared. I'm concerned for myself, the fact that I know these questions. What's the biggest shortcut in the game? The biggest shortcut in the game? Well, it's that glitch where you can like drop a revolver and pick it back up and launch yourself a mile in the air over and over again to get to Vegas in like 3 minutes. How many missing organs do you have to find in Old World Blues? There's the spine, there's the heart, there's the brain. That's 3. I think that's it. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's it. Heart, spine, and brain. Pretty sure that's it. How do you hide a body in Fallout in Vegas? You don't have to. The NPCs don't care. You can just like pick up a body and wave it in front of them and they're just like, eh. Same goes for stolen goods. You could just pick up a weapon without actually adding it to your inventory. Just hover in front of them. They don't care. The AI is amazingly bad, and I love it. I keep on opening the warp menu instead of just doing this. What is the name of the gun acquired after completing the Sunset Sarsaparilla Pew Pew? The Star Bottle Cap quest where you talk to Festus and listen to him tell his stories for like 10 hours. I actually listened to the whole thing for some reason. About the history of the company and whatnot. Who is the former elder of the New Vegas Brotherhood of Steel chapter before the game start and what happened to him? Oh, that one's easy too. He's oh god, what's his name? He's the whole one that you're fighting in what's his freaking name? I think the current one is Elder Lions, right? Or is it Max? The guy, the old elder, is the dude that you have to face in Dead Money. The one who's trying to get in the vault and got himself stuck and has to like force you to help him open the door again. The hell is his name? I don't remember his name. What is his name? Damn, I actually blanked on something. That's surprising. I know who it is though. I just don't remember his name. I know he was the person who taught Veronica like everything she knows. He was a big fatherly figure. Maxim was Fallout 4, that's right. Elijah, Father Elijah, there you go. See, chat got that one, I just forgot it. What's the first quest in the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, it depends how you get there. If you come with Veronica, you skip the whole thing. But if you just show up at the bunker, then they put a dog collar on you that blows up if you don't do what they say. And then they basically... they make you stake out a location. Well, actually, there's a bunch of things in this quest. One of them is where there's an NCR trooper just kind of chilling in the Hidden Valley bunker. And you had to get rid of him so that he doesn't find the Brotherhood people walking around. They basically have a... that whole valley's got like an artificial sandstorm thing going on to hide them, and they don't want to be found. So like this NCR trooper camping out's a problem for security. But that's at the end of the quest. At the beginning of the quest, I think what they did was...
Did you just ignore the chat, you turd?
What?
I said the thumbnail.
Oh, I didn't see that. I did see people say Fezzy though.
There.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. I can make a good title with that, I think.
I am dying.
Best money-making method in...
Dying.
Fallout New Vegas? Oh, just get the jury rig perk and then like snipe all of the NCR Rangers without being seen, and then just jury rig their armor together with a bunch of trooper armor that costs nothing, and then sell it for 6,000 caps a piece. And you could do that like once every 4 in-game days, which you could just wait for instantly. Now the question is, should I upload the video in the middle of stream or should I wait until I'm done?
I don't know. I am.
So I've been thinking of it too. Tell Fezzi that you almost swore. Oh yeah, someone made their name the word alpha and then a letter afterwards. That one.
Oh.
And I almost said it.
I am losing brain power. Very, very quick. I am very tired. I've not slept.
You should probably sleep.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a decent idea.
Didn't you say you woke up at? Didn't you say you woke up at 6? So that means you've been up for like 22 hours.
5 p.m. yesterday.
5 p.m. yesterday. So you've been up for, bro. You're about to be up for 24 hours. Why do you do this to yourself?
Good question. I'll get back to you on that once I figure that out for myself. I guess I'll do the EQ stuff when I wake up and do some other animating and stuff for stuff like that. I'm dying.
Who are all the companions available in New Vegas and what are their stories? I'm going to give you one sentence for every companion because that would take way too long otherwise. Raul, a ghoul that got captured by Tabitha in Black Mountain because he offered to fix their stuff and they just kept him. Veronica, member of Brotherhood of Steel, taught by Elijah everything she knows. I already said that. Is good at punching things. Moving on. Rex, robot police dog from pre-war. Previous owner is the king. And his brain don't work. You gotta fix it. Lily, super mutant, used to be someone's grandma, barely remembers anything about her past, has an anger problem, needs her meds. It sounds so stupid out of context. Who else? Boone, ex-NCR first recon. This is massive spoilers, by the way. Lived in Novak. His wife got captured and he had to put her down himself because she was destined for slavery by the Legion. Spoilers. Too late now, you've already heard it. Let's see. Who else? Oh, Cassidy used to own a caravan. It got wrecked. More spoilers, by the Van Graff company. And offered to get bought out by the what's it called? By the caravan company that I don't remember the name of. Anyways, yes, and she just spends all her time at an NCR base just drinking in the bar when you find her. Is that most of the companions? That's most of them. I think I'm missing some though. Who else is there that's a companion? Oh, there's Eddie, EDE. An old iBot that you find in Prim. He's broken. You fix him and then he carries your stuff and makes war noises over and over again. It's very annoying, but he's also a good companion. You can upgrade him at either the old Mormon Fort or Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Either gives more attack or more defense. Arcade Ganon. Yeah, you can find him at the old Mormon Fort, Followers of the Apocalypse. He's a nerd like me. He studies a lot. Hates Caesar's Legion. I think that's most of them. Might have missed one, but I think that's most of them. As soon as I started this topic, like, people are just leaving the stream. I'm sorry. I'm passionate about this stuff. It's my favorite game of all time. Oh, I missed a dono. Oh, so I even think of it the two. Fuzzy put the swearing clip in the highlights. I didn't swear. I almost did.
There's a chance that this footage will never see the light of day.
There is a chance, yeah.
It's really just an emergency fund of footage.
It really is.
In the event where we are desperate and have nothing, this will be what we upload.
I'll put it in its own folder called Bingo. Yeah, I know like all the side quests in Fallout New Vegas though. It's stupid. Did I miss one? No, I think that's all the companions. Yeah. Either that or the last one's very forgettable. Didn't chat say I needed like 80 something enchanted melon? There's a guy in the DLC. Oh, no, no, no. No. I'm good. I just lost 7,000 coins because I chucked the melon in the void by accident. Whoops. Well, if you want to count DLC, there's a lot of companions. Every character from Dead Money except for Elijah's and technically a companion. Let's not get into that. I lost coins. I was in a Jacob's contest by accident for melon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh. Stupid. Warp a barn. There we go. Melon. Chat said like 80. So if we get like a stack in 16, I think that'll do. Yeah, I'm just looking at the wiki now and you got all the ones from the main game. Nice. Look at me being knowledgeable. Oh, Crimson Caravan Company. That was the name of the company that wanted to buy out Cassidy Caravans. Anyway. Just remember that. Crimson Caravan Company is a very forgettable part of the game. Friggin' Ringo. And all that. It's just boring. I don't blame myself for not really remembering that one right away. 8 more enchanted melon, then we're good to go. Is this gonna be another 10-hour stream? No, definitely not. After 10 hours, I don't think I'm gonna have anything left to do. Have you ever played Fallout 4? I did. It wasn't as fun as New Vegas, not by far. Something about it just didn't feel right. I think there's a lot of things. I can make a whole rant about it. I'm not gonna, because it's not Minecraft related, but what's the last boss of the main story? Oh, the monster of the east. Legitlanius, right? Big dude with a sword. Likes to talk for some reason. Could beat the game without killing him by doing a speech check or a barter check. That one's easy. Oh, my freaking arm. Sore. Oh. Was your BLC pet named Chip after the platinum chip? Actually, no. You'd think so, but no, he was named Chip because computer chip. That was the idea. He does look like Yes Man now. That's on purpose. Oh my freaking, yeah, my arm needs a good crack, but it's not happening. It's very stiff. I would have been done like 10 minutes ago if I was doing the gold strap, by the way, chat. Just want to let you know that. How many... What is in Lonesome Road? I don't think you're using the right word there. But the melon. In an episode of Family Guy, Peter had a conjoined twin named Chip. Oh, I remember that.
The video is processing. If it has any issues, call me on my phone. I'll wake up and fix it.
Okay, get your sleep. Get your sleep.
Good luck. I will catch up with you soon.
Thank you. What is the best crop for farming 50? Well, easily it's cane. If you want to complete it fast, just do the forward backwards method with cane and use a rabbit pet, but you'd lose out on a lot of drops not using elephant. But I mean, if you're just for XP and no brain, then yeah. Or you could just use melon minions. That works too. And we're done. All right, now we just got to put the rest in the thing, and then we are done. Hopefully, we need to get some more nether wart. I need like a stack. I wonder if anyone else has any challenges for my Fallout New Vegas trivia. Ooh. I would dare say I know more than the devs remember. Like, because a team of people made that game, but I know all of it as one collective, one person. Have you ever played other games like Rocket League or something? I did. I have like 900 hours in Rocket League. Oh, it was a pumpkin quest. That's funny. How many gold bars are there? Isn't there like 37? There might not be that many. That I don't know. That, to be fair, I could be very wrong. It might be 27. For some reason, 7's coming to mind. But I could be wrong on that one. Who was Caesar's second in command before the first Battle of Hoover Dam? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Second in command was the dude at... There was that one place, right, where they burned down the whole town, and he had like the stupid hat on with the animal face. What is that guy's name? That's who it is. I just don't remember his name. I know the answer to this question. I just don't remember his name. What is his name? Vulpes? I think it's Vulpes. Vulpes. 37 actually? Was I right? Did I get the gold bar question right? That's impressive as hell. Bro. Are you serious? Did I actually get that? I want to look this up on the wiki now. Wait. Fallout New Vegas. How many gold bars? 37! I was right! I need to freaking stop. I was right! Oh my... Wow. Wow. That is scary. Oh man. That's freaking incredible. What gun does Lady Gibson drop? The big boomer. It's a sawed-off shotgun. Oh, damn. That's good. That's freaking good. Why did I get so freaking much of this? I didn't need that. Stupid. I didn't say 27. I suggested if it wasn't 37, it would be 27. That counts. That counts, man. That is close enough. Have you ever played Borderlands? I did. The original one, Borderlands 2, and maybe a little bit of 3. I never played the pre-sequel, though. I used to play co-op all the time with my friends back in the day. Back when I had friends that hung out with me in real life and played video games. It's a weird combination, because I have a feeling now, all the friends I meet in real life, we're not going to play video games together. We'll just do other stuff, because all the online friends I play video games with. Oh, Trevor's here. Man, I was thinking about this the other day about you and your massive memory in New Vegas. It's honestly, it's concerning. It's not healthy. Volpez and Colta was just the leader of seasons for Mentari. I was on about... Oh, Joshua Grant, the burned man. You're right. I did get that one wrong. You are correct. You are correct. That is the first question I got incorrect. To be fair, though, when Caesar... Well, if he does die from the brain tumor, depending on how that goes, then Volpez takes over. But yes, you are correct. The burned man. He was thrown off the Grand Canyon, I believe, but survived. And he was like a ghost story, and saying his name would get you killed. Yep. I do remember that. I just forgot that he... Well... Yeah, I don't have an excuse. Yeah, that was the only one I got wrong. I remember his whole story, though. To be fair. You know, this alchemy thing is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Just want to point that out. Let's finish this row and see if that's enough. Why are you buying nether wart if you could just harvest it next to the shop? It's a good question. How much gold's needed for Alchemy 20? Without any XP boosts, I would say it's like 7.5, almost 8 stacks of enchanted gold. If Caesar dies... Legate Lanius becomes leader of the Legion. Does he? Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember that dialogue that comes from Antony. Man, I don't... Okay, to be fair, I was an NCR / Mr. House player pretty much every time. I never played for the Legion. I only watched videos about that part, so that's understandable that I don't know those details all that well. Yeah, because I remember Anthony's like, Linnaeus is in charge now. And he's like really concerned sounding. Do I need? I do need nether wart for this. Some potions you don't need nether wart. This one you do. This is going to be a hard trivia question. Oh, good. How much does the brush cost with Charisma 1? I don't think that's a real question. I think you're trying to make me say something. Because Charisma does not affect buy price. Barter does. You could have a Charisma of 1 and a barter of 100 and you get the best prices in the game. I know that because I've always done that. Charisma is such a useless skill in Fallout New Vegas. Which is convenient, because then you can take all those points and put them elsewhere. Oh man, this process, the freaking alchemy. I was not expecting this to take so. And you know what's sad, chat? I put 3 hours into this off camera before the stream. So like, bruh. I did not think Alchemy 20 was going to be such a challenge. But hopefully this is it. How's life as a Florida man? It's good. It's good. The weather's been nice. I've been able to get my workouts in. The house is in better condition and it's bigger, and my utilities are less and my payments are less. Everything is just better. Would recommend, honestly. Would recommend Florida. It's good. Or at least near Tampa. And I ran out of that. Okay, so we're just gonna start putting down the melon and see what happens. This is taking so long to do. What does patrolling in the Mojave make you wish for? I know the quiz you took that from, and I took that quiz when I was in the middle of eating a ghost pepper. It was not a fun experience. Nuclear winter's the answer, by the way. That one's easy. That's like the did someone steal your sweet roll of Fallout New Vegas. Like, that's just... Bethesda games, man. They make all of the nameless NPCs say the same thing. Even some named NPCs say it. But yes. Do you regret doing YouTube? No. It's one of the best things I could have done, honestly. I have many regrets in life, but that is not one of them. I don't know if I have that many regrets. I definitely regret how I reacted to getting cheated on and dumped like 3 years ago, but, you know, can't take that back. But, you know. That got dark. What else needs to be done after Alchemy? We need to do the Slayers, and then we need to do Dugans, and then we're done. And considering it's been almost 3 hours, and I'm still doing the Alchemy... Yeah, I don't know. Regrets? I mean... Going to RIT. Yeah, you know what? That's a good regret. If I spent 2 years at OC, like community college, then I would have still been able to hang out with all my friends. Maybe that whole situation I just talked about with my girlfriend at the time might not have happened. It might not have gone down that way. Because I would have been there instead of being 5 hours away. Would have been a different life for sure. Would it have been better? Who knows? Because then at that point, like, the desperation of the situation I was in kind of led to me being so adamant about SkyBlock back in the day. So, like, it's hard to really... It's like that episode of Family Guy where, like, they undid 9/11, but then the world was literally apocalypse. Like, you don't know what's gonna freaking happen. Like, is it worth messing with the past? Probably not. But, you know, if I was given a list of regrets, that going to RIT was definitely one of my biggest regrets in life, for sure. Who is Courier 6? Isn't the player Courier 6 in Fallout New Vegas? I'm sorry, I just called the medicine stick a brush. What? You're trying to make me say something, and I'm not gonna let it happen. The medicine stick is a very expensive weapon in Fallout New Vegas, though. It's a gunrunner's arsenal weapon. It's up in like the 40,000 cap range, isn't it? It's like 30-something thousand. Ugh. Very expensive, but also worth it. The ammo's expensive, though. All right, healing potions. Where? Oh, there we go. Boop. And boop. Nice. And now we wait. All right, actually, no, we don't. Yes. Hey 30, I'm collecting your streams in the watch later playlist, and I have about 25 right now. Even though I can't watch all of them, it's always been fun. Bro, watching 25 streams of content, bro, you're gonna be there a while. That's a lot of content. Now let's hope that this is enough. It's about the same XP as gold, a little less. 325 versus 350. Oh, please be enough. I just want to be done with this process. I just want to be done. This process makes me sad. No, it doesn't. It's just, I'm bored. You sponsored by G Fuel? I'm partnered with G Fuel. Am I sponsored? It's hard to say. It's almost like asking if I'm sponsored by Hypixel. Like, I don't know. Am I? I have a code, but they didn't pay me to make a video about it, so I don't know. It's hard. It's like a gray area, I feel like, with G Fuel and Hypixel, that creator code type stuff. It's like, is it a sponsor? Kinda, but not really. I don't know is the answer to that question. Another Fallout New Vegas question. What is the truth? This is probably some really obscure... Either you're trying to rack my brain with something that doesn't exist, or this is a very obscure detail of the game. The truth? Are you saying that, like... Are you choosing your words carefully, or is there more context that I could possibly use to answer that question? Because I have a feeling that something literally, I don't know, that might just, I don't know if that question makes sense as it's phrased. Truth is the game was rigged from the start. Okay, it was an obscure reference from the freaking title screen. Okay. Well, the starting cinematic, you know what I mean. Friggin' Benny. That's not a fair question, though. That's not fair. I guarantee you some other place in the game someone said some truth. I don't know. No, that's not a real question. That's not a real question. Are you sponsored by Badline? See, it's the same thing. There's a code, but is it... They never paid me directly to make a video. It's more like a commission type thing, so I don't know. I think partnership's probably a better way to phrase it than sponsor. What do you think's the worst thing about SkyBlock right now? Oh, it's got to be the duping and the cheaters and the fact that all the dev time goes into fighting that. If we lived in a world where there was no duping in SkyBlock, bro, you know, we'd have like 17 more updates, right? I just want you to know that. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. We would like, SkyBlock would be about, I don't know, twice as progressed as it is now in terms of updates. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Maybe more. Like, at one point, I think I was told that, like, 90... I know I'm just picking up water bottles just to get rid of them. Don't ask. But, like, quite literally, just, like, like 90% of dev effort for a time went into anti-cheat. Like, that's a thing. These freaking dupers, man. That is the biggest problem in this game. It's just the fact that the devs can't make updates because they're focused on anti-cheat. And I hate it. 1.0 would have came out. Well, the thing is, 1.0 could have just been a bigger game, you know? Like, SkyBlock 1.0 could have had several updates before, but I don't know, man. Like, just so many updates would have already been out if it hadn't been for the cheaters. Still? Oh, we gotta be like right there. We've gotta be. We are right there, bro. We need like 7 melon. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Where does Yes Man suggest you go with the platinum chip? If you want to take over New Vegas yourself. Ooh. Wouldn't it be the bunker under the fort where that Securitron army is? Or is there something a bit more specific than that? I'm pretty sure that's where I would put the chip. Yeah. The phrasing of that question was a little weird because it's assuming a lot of things. But luckily, I think that's what you meant. But there's no obvious answer for how to fix the duping problem, chat. Trust me, I've tried. And I went full programmer brain on it. Like me and Dio had a lengthy conversation about it, and it just doesn't seem like there's a fix all. I wish there was, but it just doesn't seem like there is. We're very, very close though with this, so don't worry. Do you like Armed Bed Wars? Oh, that's the worst version of Bed Wars. Armed is like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Because like, you just get attacked from range and like, you can't do anything. I really dislike Armed. What's Fallout New Vegas and how can I get into it? It's a game on Steam and Xbox, PlayStation, whatever. It's kind of old though, so I'd suggest on Steam. It's a very good game though. It's so good. Who was the outlaw the Arizona Ranger was after in the song Big Iron? That's not even a Fallout question. That's just a music question, because that was a song before. Like, that was a song regardless of Fallout. An Arizona Ranger. He had a name? Who was the outlaw? Oh. A youth of 24. This is one of the few songs I remember the lyrics for. An outlaw by the name of Texas Slim? Texas Jim? Ooh, maybe there's something in there. Texas Red. Huh? Aha! Look at that. Ah, there it is. Oh, someone said it just as I swear that was from my brain. That wasn't me reading chat. An outlaw by the name of Texas Red. There you go. He's a 24. Oh, he's 24. He's the same age as me. Oh, damn. I'm old enough to be an outlaw in the Old West. 19 pistol. Wait, 19 notches on the pistol, right? Damn. Hey, chat. You know I'm obsessed when I learn the lyrics of a song that appears in the game, because like I'm not even a music person. Like that is how you know I'm obsessed. That is how you know. That is how you freaking know. I need more nether wart. Numbered 1 in 19 more. Also, it's 20. Okay, they did that stupid music thing where they try to make it rhyme. So, okay, 19 was a number, but it was 1 in 19. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Do I have bottle or did they throw them all out? I have bottle. Oh, I have more here. Okay. So 9, 18, 27. And then the rest of this could just go back. There we go. This should be it, chat. This should be the last of Alchemy. My god, this friggin' process. I just want to be able to say I completed the bingo board. That'd be kind of cool. Then I probably never have to play this again because you can buy everything with coins, so I might as well. All right. What's the next step, Slayer? I gotta wait. You need more? I hope not. We are very close to Alchemy 20. I didn't think Alchemy 20 would be this difficult. I definitely underestimated it. Yeah, that should be it. Who are the scientists in the Big Empty? Oh, jeez. I know all of their backstories, but do I remember their actual old names? Well, there were a bunch of pre-war scientists that were experimenting on stuff for the war. I do know the answers to all these, like, there's like Dr. Mobius, Dr. O. Do I remember their actual names before they were turned into robots in jars? No. Or brains in jars. Ooh, there it is, chat. You were right. Well, someone said 10. I got 9. There it is. Finally, Alchemy's done. Oh, that took forever. Why is this one not enchanted? I don't understand. Does anyone know why the feather one's not enchanted? Oh, there's another one that's not enchanted. Why? That's weird. Oh, that took so freaking long. That took forever. Oh, jeez, that took forever. No row or column completed. I mean, we just have these 3 left. Once I get the Slayer done, it's gonna get this and this. And then once we get dungeons done, it's gonna get this, this, and this. And then this. And this. Actually, yeah. So to get the talisman, you need... What? Bingo rank? I think someone's just memeing. Oh, finally. That took forever. I have to go to the bathroom again. Watermelon, why you do this to me? Ah! Smacked my head into the door. Hello, everyone's saying egg. If anyone was curious about the doctors' names, by the way, Dr. O, Dr. A, Boris, Dalla, Klein, and Mobius. Yeah, I knew all that, by the way, because, you know, of course I did. Boros is the one who made the freaking Cazadors and Night Stalkers and all that. Dalla's the weird lady. I don't want to get into her because it's weird. Dr. Klein's the leader of the group. Mobius is the quote bad guy that's actually not the bad guy. He's just kind of keeping them all there so that they don't ruin the wasteland. Dr. H's the one that can't speak because his voice box is broken. Dr. O is just annoying. And he wants his name to be, or you convince him to make his name 0 instead of O, and it makes everything so different. Anyway, we're done with that. We're done with that. All right, let's get our hotbar back. Put this here, put this here, put this here. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. And there you have it, chat. We got our alchemy done. Now let's just do the slayers. I mean, is there anything left to do? I don't think so. Let's do it. Maddox bath phone. Oh. We are lagging. Bulmer, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the channel. And Siphon, thank you for the 2. You need bingo rank for talismans. Oh, you're the one who said that. What do you mean? He was always 0. Everyone just called him O. Oh, is that why? Oh. That's why that was significant. Holy lag. Yeah, exactly. What the... Bro. Are we... Uh-oh. It's 30,000 people in SkyBlock right now. That's about normal. Hypixel's dead. Parkour works in the PTL lobby, though. Ah! And there I go, being bad. Parkour! Parkour! Hypixel is dead right now. Like, Jeebus. Can I get this first try? Probably not. Oh, he's too good. He's too good. Oh, damn. I actually did it first try. Okay. Oh, look at me being good at the game. My record was 37. No, it wasn't. It was 43.4. 09. Are we good now? We're back. Let's try that again. See, there you go. That's what was supposed to happen. Bingo rank is actually a thing. Look at the shop. Oh, don't even tell me. What? Upgrade bingo rank? Are you kidding me? I gotta waste 100 bingo points just to buy the ring? Oh, that's a scam. Oh, that's freaking stupid. That makes me very not happy. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me, bro? You gotta buy access to the rest of the store? That's so dumb. I don't like that. I really don't think that's good. That's really freaking stupid. Why would they do that? What is the point? It's just an arbitrary thing. It's like bank fees. It doesn't cost you any extra for me to... Sorry. I was bringing real world into SkyBlock again. Oh no. Do I have crit pots? Oh no. More alchemy. I need crit pots. Well, give me a second. I need to get more. Well, it's looking like we're only making 2 batches because I don't got the glowstone. And boop. Might as well use one of these. Speed up the process a little bit. Do you still have your old Minecraft worlds like Beta Alpha World, LP, Skyblock, Old Survival Island, Season 2 Survival Island? Yes, they're all on my website actually, 30virus.com/downloads. You actually can explore all those old worlds. Tier 3 zombies are faster. Yeah, but the thing is that the bingo quest here, the community goal, is tarantulas, so it would only make sense for me to do that. Yeah, I gotta get some of this done with the other stuff. Critical potion. Talon, thank you for joining. Hey. Now, how long is it gonna take to get to Spider 5? That's a good question. Oh boy. What's the recording software? OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS actually, but you don't have to do. Well, now it's called Streamlabs Desktop, but it's OBS. We all know it's OBS. What's been your favorite moment on YouTube so far? I don't think I can pick just one. There's hundreds, if not thousands, of moments that I found funny. Do you know when Fallout New Vegas was released? Get ready to feel old. Wasn't it released in like 2010? I know Fallout 3 was in 2008, right? And then New Vegas came out 2 years later. Do you have a guide for OBS? I actually do, but it's very outdated. About 9 hours with tier 2 spot. 9 hours? It's been 3. Oh, don't even freaking tell me, bro. What? 9 hours? Maybe we could try a tier 3 and see how that goes. We do have fairy souls and a full fierce armor set with a raider axe. We're not gonna survive tier 3s. Oh, that makes me freaking sad. What the hell? July 2011. Oh, I thought it was 2010. Yeah, I know Fallout New Vegas is a decade old. Oh no. Oh, that's really annoying. It's based off the time I got on my Slayer as well. How fast are you doing the Slayers? Because I'm about to do them fairly fast. Probably. I kind of took way too many precautions when it came to combat related stuff. Put Silky in your talismans. Ooh. You know what? I think you're right, actually. Hey, chat, I have a question. If I just put all my talismans on Silky, would it be better than Hurtful, Superior, Forceful, even the Epic one? Like, if I just put Silky on everything, would that be better? We need to get into the science here. Hold on. I need to look up the reforges. Hypixel, SkyBlock, Wiki, Silky, Reforge. Let's take a look. Why is... Oh, there we go. Silky gives plus 5% crit damage on common. Ooh. I want to see the full graph. I know you guys don't see anything. Hold on, let me change the... so you guys can see it with me. Oh. There we go. Okay. That's on swords accessory. Silky. So that's better on uncommons. That's definitely better on rare. 10 on epic. So it goes all in with crit damage. My only problem is if my strength goes too low, how's that gonna affect damage? Because you're supposed to have an even split of both. Maybe I just don't reforge. Maybe if I put strong on the cheetah talisman and then put everything else on Silky. I think that might be a good idea. Or forceful, not strong. Okay, hold on. Gotta fix the reforges. I forgot we had the spool. Yeah, we're okay. Plan acquired. We don't need crit chance, chat. We have a potion for that. We just need higher damage. Okay, let's actually do a quick damage test just to have a baseline here. Let's see. So watch this. I'm gonna kill a zombie. We're gonna get the damage on crit, obviously. Bam. 4,073. So 4,073. Then we're gonna use all our coins to put luxurious spool on our talismans. Except for these two. We'll put forceful on the cheetah talisman and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's it? Wow, that's cheap. Then we put forceful on this. Oh, the money. Stop. There we go. So that's 20 strength just from that. Then we can put these away. I want them to still be in order, so I'm going to do the stupid thing. There we go. Now let's see how that did. So 4,073 was the damage, right? So now we go back. Oh, we missed one. No, whatever. I forgot. The coin talisman. Wow, that was a lot of friggin' money I just spent on that. Still have 660,000 coin. Okay, so let's see if we improved. Nope. 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 Ooh, that was a noticeable increase in damage. By a couple hundred damage there. We have Bane 5 on there. All right, well, there you go, chat. That's good. Nice. We have Silky and all our stuff. This is a fancy talisman bag for a bingo profile. We got super lucky, that's why. All right. Let's head over now. I drink this. Now let's see how much damage you do. Need money to start Slayer. Oh. Let's just do the 1-2-2 and see what happens. I shouldn't even need anything for this. It's gonna be really easy. I mean, 4,500 on not a spider. What are we gonna do to a spider? Hello. Oh, there's people here. Almost 6,000 damage to a Spudler. This lobby's bad anyway, so we'll get the one done here. Maybe I can keep going down. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Taking some damage. Boop, 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 boop. Everything dies. Yep. 5,000. Spawn the boss. Smacking around a little bit. And you are dead. Could we handle a tier 3 chat? I mean, that was not bad, honestly. That was pretty good. We're doing like 6,000 damage almost on a hit, bro. Like, oh, Siphon, thank you for the 5. Someone by the name of question mark in your chat keeps spamming the same message. Oh, I see that. There you go. No. All right, well, we're gonna need money. Okay, so we're just gonna have to... You need healing wand, but most likely, yeah, you can do it. Tier 3 has 750k HP. Well, how much damage does it do is the question. Okay. Tier 2 has 30,000. Tier 3 has 750 or 900k, which is literally 30 times more. Oh, good. I don't know. That might 30 times more health. That's probably not going to happen. He didn't get banned. He just got muted, chat. No. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll stick to tier 2s for now. 300. Yeah, I don't. We wouldn't survive a tier 3. So let's just do some tier 2s. Thing is, I could do them very efficiently, so I'm not really that concerned. Could probably get one done every like 10, not 10 seconds, more like 20, 30 seconds, maybe, if I'm really efficient about it. I'd be more worried about the mini bosses. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do. What's scaring me is that Siphon said it took 9, or someone said it took 9 hours. Was it Crazy Kid? Somebody said 9 hours. I really would rather not spend 9 hours doing Spider Slayer if it's on a temporary profile. I'm just saying. Too bad we don't have Auto Slayer. That would be nice. Hi. So I think what I need to do is when the boss is spawning is when I should hit the bat phone up. Freaking 9 hours, bro. What the hell? Eh. Okay. Okay with the knockback. Can you not? Just, there you go. See, that's the method right there. Oh, that's a... Wait, is this someone else's? Oh, that's a Tarantula beast. Someone left their mini boss there. How inconsiderate of them not to clean up their mess. Okay. Honestly, I mean, yeah, it's pretty relaxed. I'm not really feeling all that threatened right now, which is nice. Not even using any healing. I just had to there because I was AFK. How did you survive? It's gonna take 200 tier 2s to get Tarantula 5. That doesn't sound too bad. Takes like, what, a minute? Not even? Well, actually, we're about to find out. As it says. It took like 30 seconds to do that. So 200 times 30 seconds. It's 100 minutes, so an hour and a half. It's not 9 hours. It took like 30 seconds to do that boss. That wasn't hard at all. Ooh, hold on. That's a runic. Probably should be a little bit careful around runic. Oh, wow. Okay. Ow. Got him. Gotta watch my health, though. There's a good chance I'll lose coins if I'm not paying attention. Okay, I'm a little far down here. 7,000 health spiders. A little outside my comfort zone here. Just saying. Yeah, it would take like an hour and a half, I think, with my current pace, it seems like. Not that bad. I'll do an hour and a half of Slayer on a temporary profile. That's not a problem. The beautiful thing is that the healing wand is such a good item, bro. Look at that. Full health. Like it's nothing. Like, I would heavily promote that item. It's a good investment. And there's so many friggin' spiders that we can do these in like... Oh man, look at this. Look at this freaking efficiency right now. I wish in the chat it said how long it took to do the Slayers. I think there's a mod that does that in BLC. I just haven't done it yet. I'm already getting too far down again. Haven't gotten any toxic arrow poison yet. Hopefully we get a bunch of that. Enchanted spider eye recipe. Yeah, that healing wand's really good. Would recommend. Not a very high amount of mana usage, but keeps you alive. Probably could have been able to do this without the fairy souls, but you know, just to be safe. Good lobby, let's hope it stays good. Oh, trust me, there's so many spiders in the spider's den that, like, you could be in a bad lobby and still be fine. Like, there's always going to be a little alcove where I could be doing my tier 2s. Like, it's not, like, very demanding. Oh, man, I got the bite rune. Oh, bye. Oh, and I got toxic arrow poison. That's actually very good. Needed that. Now, my inventory is going to be filling up constantly throughout this process. I don't know how I feel about that. And my weapon's going to get stronger, too. Because that's how Raider axes work. All right, you know what? Hold on. That out of my face. Boop, boop, boop. And all right. Yeah, I heard about the required migration soon. Oh, hold on. There we go. Honestly, I'm happy with it. I was really disappointed when Mojang was like, oh yeah, just migrate if you want. But now they're making it required. So now all the hackers be freaking gone. Get wrecked. You're gone. Your alts are worthless. Bye. You'd have to hack the whole freaking email, not just the Minecraft account to get access. So L. No more 3,000 alts and hacking on them all. Not gonna happen. You get banned once, you gotta buy a new Minecraft account for $30. Nice, nice. I just killed that one way faster than normal. I don't know why that happened. They should make non-migrated name available to change to. Nah, that would be too harsh, I think. Like, if I was someone who came back to Minecraft after not playing for like 4 years and discovered my name got yoinked because of migration stuff like 2 years ago, I'd be a little sad. Oh, I didn't press the thing. Is it just me, or is it taking less time to kill the boss now for some reason? I don't know why that's... Is it because there were just too many mobs in my way in the other slayers? I don't know what's going on. You only have to kill like 16 of these things. This is nothing. I love the new spiders den. It's such a good place to be. It's just easier. Everything about it is just so much easier. 9,000 health. Oh, jeez. Still can 2-tap, though. Yeah, I think there's just less crap in my way. That's why it's going faster. You're just getting better at video game. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is all just like so quick. I could go around the whole freaking spider's den. I don't need to worry about no health numbers. It's a 2-tap no matter where I am in here. You're dead. Boom, boom. You're dead. Spawn's boss doesn't even matter. And you're gone. And I didn't click the freaking thing. Yeah, this is very, very easy. I'm glad I chose Spider Slayer. Not that there's anything wrong with Zombie Slayer. I mean, obviously, Sven's would be a big no-no, but... Yeah, this is just... not bad. An hour and a half of this actually sounds kind of fun right about now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm actually quite hurt right now. Ow. That was a lot of damage, but it didn't matter. Haha. Toxic arrow poison, making lots of coin. We've already made our investment back in the first like dozen of these. Got him. Yeah, this is good. Would recommend this path. It's a little late now for anyone that wants to do this bingo, but for future bingos, I mean, if this is part of what you gotta do. See, I knew I made a good investment with my going for combat stuff. I knew that was going to be helpful. Everyone was like, oh, you're doing so many grinds that don't even matter. What are you doing? You don't need to have that. And I'm like, well, what happens when I got to do my slayers? And now I'm here. Next level and 420 XP. Nice. Probably gonna end up making coin from this whole thing. Oh, this person in the lobby has the ThirtyVirus hacked Badline cloak. You see that? Oh, that's because they're chasing me here. They know me. Hey. When's the last time you called Bernie? Bernie called me like 3 days ago. Called Frogman, he's sleeping. He was here earlier in the stream, but he stayed awake for like 22 hours for some reason. So it would probably be best if he just went to bed. He's already in bed. He's probably asleep right now, hopefully, if he's been awake that long. But anyways, once I get this Slayer done, then all we have left is dungeons, and then we've completed the bingo board. That's gonna be a friggin' awesome moment. Yeah, that alchemy took a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. That was close. That was freaking close. Got down to like 100 because there were a million mobs here. Wow. See, the fairy souls did help. Why'd he do that? That's a good question. You know, I've done that myself, so I can't really say anything. Sometimes a main just wants to stay awake for 48 hours straight, you know? It's just how it be. We just put ourselves through suffering because we feel like it. Yeah, we're getting these done really quickly. Wouldn't be surprised if we're done in an hour. It's not even 30 seconds for some of these. It's just a matter of how quick can I get to them. Do you have any tips on how to overcome stress for school and grades? Many of my friends, including me, are usually stressed about it. Yeah, that's kind of why I dropped college. it depends what grade you're in. I mean, if you're in college, then I'm sorry, I can't help you. But if you're in high school, I mean, try doing your homework like in school. Separate work or separate school and everything else and leisure time. You know, homework sucks, so do it at school when if you're really stressed about grades. You know, you can, well, you're gonna have to study, right? I mean, I don't know what else you could do. Why am I losing so much HP? There we go. Yeah, this is just madness right now, this area. This is a good spot for this. Yeah, school stress sucks. That's the reason why I'm just not. I hated school basically my whole life. Ooh, just cracked my knuckles right there. That was good. That's my favorite spot for grinding. Yeah, it seems to be, they spawn fast enough that I can just keep going. This guy that's AFKing over here is kind of luring them away, though. Hey. Yeah, I hate school, though. Like I said, biggest regret in life was going to RIT. It just made so many aspects of my life difficult in unnecessary ways. Oh, Runic. I'm good. Alright. Runes, no. Ow. And... can we not? You know what's worse in college? Online classes in college. Oh yeah, I went through a lot of that because programming degree. So a lot of this stuff was online. It was bad. I freaking hated it, bro. It was the worst. So we're about to get I guess we're gonna get Tarantula 4 already. In like, I don't know, 8 more of these. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag, bro. We're gonna be going from Spider 4 to 5 and like double the time it took to get from 3 to 4, which wasn't even that long. We're good. This challenge, we got it in the bag. We are speed running Slayers right now because I put all my work up until this point into getting good and fast at killing these. Something just happened. Oh, the community did the rain thing. Up! Ran out of coin! Ran out of coin. Wait, I just thought of something. Wait a minute. Did I just my brain? Hold on. How do I... Uh-oh. Nope. Almost died. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Nope, that didn't work. For a second, I was like, can I sell things to the bingo menu? Nope, I can't. I have to leave the lobby. I thought I could get away with just selling my stuff to the bingo menu. But nope, I gotta do it at an NPC like everybody else. Sad. Where's the rest of it? Hello. A whole stack of toxic arrow poison. Just a casual 100-something thousand. Oh, the server's... or not the server. I was lagging that time. Alright, so let's have like a solid 50,000. Solid 50,000. Wait. Oh. I'm very good. 50,000 coin. There. How much left? Just dungeons after this. Yeah. Look at this beautiful thing. Do I still have... I do still have my critical potion active. So that means we were doing Slayer for about... however long the potion duration is. 18 minutes. And we got a ton of Slayer XP. I don't know. Does anyone remember how much... this number was next level in and then X amount of XP? Because whatever that was, in the past like 18 minutes, we just did that. That was very good. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I totally feel for you, chat. If you're stressed about school, my god. That was one of the worst parts of my life. It was so bad. Does anybody have any more Fallout trivia? Claim Slayer rewards. What, from leveling? Did I not? Oh yeah, Alchemy level gave me an extra like 3 minutes. Okay, that was not cool. You're not supposed to. No, you're done. You're done. Goodbye. Yeah. Hey, why am I? Uh-oh. Oh no. Arachne's Keeper is attacking me. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone. I'm not here for you. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. You have a lot of HP. Stay away. Ow. Oh, that's not good. I just freaking died and lost 20,000 coins. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay, noted. When that happens, freaking /L. Okay. Just lost 20,000 coins to that. That was annoying. Noted. /L when those appear. That's freaking dumb. I thought I could take him, chat. But I made a fatal slip. Just reference Falling to Vegas again. Stupid silverfish. It's funny how the baby spider that's sitting on the broodfather's back just kind of chills for a second after you kill it. It's just there. Hypixel has to buy better servers. No, they did. The thing is, when I lagged there, that was me. Hypixel actually just bought new servers, like, literally a few weeks ago. Simon himself told me. They have these new, like, crazy AMD ones. Dedicated to hosting. They spent a lot of money on it. Okay, can we not? Can you stop spamming, please? I keep looking at chat, trying to read new messages, and they keep saying the same old ones, and I'm like, oh, no one spoke, but then I look and it says just 10 messages a minute, and it's annoying. No spam, please. Spam cringe. Did I not? Wait. I died, so I probably should re-drink my crit potion. That would be a good idea. Hello. There we go. That's gonna help our damage. I dare you to play a copyrighted song for 3 minutes without stopping. If you're gonna make me do that, you better pay me, because if I get copyrighted... Really? Because if I get copyrighted, this stream don't make money. So, yep. Did you get really restricted because of COVID in the last year? Thing is, I was living the COVID life before COVID was COVID. So, like, I was already isolating and all that just because I was a nerd who did nothing but play video games in his room that was a basement. A literal freaking basement. So, like, all this pandemic stuff was just more of that. Like, I'd already been experiencing that. Oh. Didn't use the bat phone because me stupid. Just please stop spamming. I don't think people understand what spamming means because I tell them to stop and they don't stop. They just keep saying the same thing every 15 seconds. There's a slow mode for a reason. What the hell? That sounds bad, man. Are you good? I'm better now. Back then was a dark time, bro. It really was. But I got through it. Oh my god. So many spiders. So many freaking spiders. You. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Almost died. There were so many spiders. Why am I always so low? More health, please. I don't know why my health is getting whittled away so friggin' fast. Yeah, that was easy compared to last time. What the hell? And I'm still losing health. Can we not? Dragoon's here? Oh, really? Where is he? I heard you uploaded... If you are here, I heard you uploaded a berry video. Just want to make sure that... Yeah, I have the crit potion. It says 0 active effects. I am critting every hit, though, so... Dragoon speak. He is here. Hey, what's up, man? I just wanted to know if a man, if your stature, would vote for Barry. Yes, I have voted for Barry. Do not worry. I have done it. The meme will become true. Aatrox had nothing on Barry. How much more? Oh, we can collect the Slayer rewards. I mean, it's not that important. We don't need the recipe for whatever items. We're not going to be able to afford it anyways. And all I'm missing out on is like, what, 1 crit chance? Damage? Whatever. The best decisions in life are made for memes. Just immediately thinks to Dogecoin millionaire, and I'm like, yeah, I'd say so. Oh no. Oh no. We are lagging. Where's my spider? Here he is. No, other people are messing with it now. No. I mean, Thanofish was a meme, and we got a lot of videos out of him, so technically, maybe. So we have, oh god, 3,945 divided by 25. What is that, chat? How many tier 2s do we need to do? That seems like a lot. It doesn't seem like 200. I think chat was capping before. I mean, if it's 25 per, 100 of them would be 2,500. It's over 100 of them, so it's like 150, 130 of them. That's my mental math without actually doing math. I know. 158. Oh. That's not that bad. So 30 seconds each. I don't know. Is it 30 seconds each? It might be a little more than that. Still not that bad, though. It's about 30 seconds. That one felt slow, but it was 30 seconds. So 156 divided by 2, like 76 minutes. So an hour and 15 minutes. If I get 30-second kills, which may or may not be consistent, I'm not sure. Yeah, that would make this a 5-hour stream, actually. And that would not include any dungeon stuff. We're gonna have to hope that people are online in the guild. You know what? At some point, I do want to take a break to eat something because it is almost 6 p.m. and I've only consumed about 500 calories this morning. Well, actually, if you count the watermelon, I ate a lot more. But it's watermelon. It's not that bad. Should definitely eat something, though, just to keep my spirits up, keep my energy levels high with these long streams. I ran out of money. Crap. I must go back. I must leave. Sashel. You're doing a diet, right? Yeah. Might as well take this moment to chuck the runes. And... ugh. Look at all the freaking tarantula web. I'm gonna put all this on this page. Then we can get an enchanted string. compact this. Same with the eyes. Much better. There we go. Then we can just, yeah. How about we do 2 rows of that. Then we go here and we do, let's see, 2 rows of that. And then we had a row of this. I don't know how zombie flesh got in there actually, but whatever. Then a random slime ball. Oh, hold on. Trying to be organized when it really doesn't matter. Let's sell the toxic air poison. Oh, do I get? Oh, never mind. You need over 1 million coins to do that many spiders. Oh, that's fine. I'm getting coins by doing this. Like, you know, the toxic arrow poison gives me back a decent amount of what I have. Now, as long as I don't freaking die, then we don't have to worry about it. You know, I'm gonna get us something to eat now, just so that, like, I don't get really freaking hungry and then bored and tired. So I'm gonna get some food. I think it's gonna be another ice cream pop just because they're freaking quick. Don't worry, chat. It's only 100 calories. I'll be back. I have returned. I've brought the banana as well as one of the ice cream pop things. So 200 calories. What ice cream pop am I eating? It's made from Greek yogurt. This one is flavored peanut butter chocolate peanut butter chip. And I figured if it's gonna be peanut, then why not get the banana? Go for the Elvis combination. Peanut butter and banana. It's a good combination. You should try it. Hey, 30, I kind of need help with SkyBlock. The game isn't fun anymore. Play Stranded. Stranded profiles are a lot more fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the chocolate flavored ice cream bar is the worst flavor out of the ones I got. I was under the impression this was a peanut flavored one with a little bit of chocolate, but it's a lot of chocolate with a little bit of peanut butter, so it's okay. Never been a fan of chocolate ice cream that much. It's just a bland version of chocolate. Like, why have something flavored chocolate when you can just have chocolate? You know? Like, would you rather have chocolate ice cream that's just aerated and kind of dull and boring, or have French vanilla that has chocolate swirls in it, and the chocolate swirls is actual chocolate? See, that sounds a lot tastier, in my opinion. If I'm lucky, I might get a Bane of Arthropods 6. ThirtyVirus, a food connoisseur. Hey, chat, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I would say I got 3. If you were to take... Ooh, you know what? No. The pumpkin cheesecake flavor from Ben & Jerry's. So good. That might be my number 1. It's up there. I would say, ooh, you know what? Cinnabon. Ben & Jerry's is just the best ice cream that you can get out of a pint. Unless it's like a local place. The best chain or like big business one. Like cinnamon roll is really, really good. Cookies and cream is a classic, yeah. Top 5 for me. Egg ice cream? Don't you mean custard? I know you're just memeing. Banana ice cream, actually. That's good. Anything with like mix-ins, like various candies. Lemon? Lemon? Ugh. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but if you want mine, lemon doesn't belong in any dessert or pastry. It's freaking gross. Like, one of my favorite desserts is cheesecake, right? But when you add lemon to that, ugh, it ruins it. And I like lemon where it's supposed to be, like in drinks or in Italian ice, but not anywhere else. I don't like that. Salted caramel is really good, yeah. All right, so I got my snack. I should log into my Fitbit, actually. Hold on, I don't want to overeat. Banana. evening snack, afternoon snack. And then yogurt bar, also afternoon snack. So far today I've consumed 1,000 calories. So actually including everything I've had today, 1,000 calories, which for 6 p.m. not bad. I can have a nice 400 calorie dinner probably after stream. I think I'm gonna make a sandwich. All right, let's get back to Slayers. Yeah, I don't really like lemon in a lot of things. Just overpowers it, in my opinion. Raspberry sherbet, that's good. I like that a lot. Or sorbet. Oh, I almost clicked friggin' Void Gloom. That would have been bad. Imagine that. Imagine a bingo where you had to get any amount of Void Gloom Slayer done. Oh, that'd be terrible. You wouldn't be able to do it. Like, you wouldn't even be able to kill a tier 2 at all. It's just out of the question. Deranged man. Thank you for the 5. Thanks for streaming. I would be playing, but I have chemical burns on my fingers from working in a diner. Chemical burns? How do you get chemical burns working with food? Were you like curing meats and then accidentally like got the curing salts on your hand? How else can you get a chemical burn? But either way, sorry to hear that, my man. It must have been a fancy diner if it cures its own meat. How do you get a... I'm trying to think now. How does one do that? Must have been something special they were doing. Sounds like a... Oh, you know what? A more obvious one would have been a cleaner. You're right, crazy kid. You're right. I worked the dishes. Ah, see? You know, that makes a lot more sense. Chemical burn from a cleaning product. My brain don't work. My brain's stupid. When you're done with the challenge, can you blow up your island? Honestly, bro, that wouldn't be a bad idea. It's temporary anyways. Do you think you'll ever go back to having consistent upload time? The only way that's happening is if we have a buffer, which just hasn't happened in 2 years. I'm still holding out hope that someday we'll have a buffer, but chances are it's just never gonna happen. When was the last time you had a feeling of deja vu? Not recently. Ever since I've been to Florida, everything seems new and interesting. I don't know. When you're in a new place, you don't really... You're not put in a lot of the situations where you think in the same way that would lead to feeling like you've been there before. I'm hitting them with the SkyBlock menu. Freaking mouse wheel, why you do this to me? There we go. This is not a bad spot, actually. It's almost too many spiders. Did the... Oh, I must have just not opened it. Have you ever been to Disney World? If so, what was your favorite attraction? I was too young to remember, but yeah, I went. I was like 8. The only memory I really have is going on this roller coaster that like would do its normal route, but then go backwards. And when it went backwards, I was terrified. I was like, oh no, it's going backwards now. I'm gonna die. I can't see where we're going. Maybe somebody will remember which one that was. But this is old Disneyland from like at least 12 years ago. So who knows if they still even have that one. I remember a haunted house one as well. I don't know if that was the same ride. It was so long ago that honestly, like, it's been so long that I'm not sure if I'm remembering it or if I'm remembering me making up a theory as to what happened. You know what I mean? It's been that long. Expedition Everest. Oh, I have no idea, bro. Space Mountain? I've never been on Space Mountain. I haven't seen it. It would be cool at some point for me to go back. I think if I were to go to Disneyland, I'd want to bring a girlfriend. But, you know, first I gotta get one. It just seems like a really cool thing to do with a girlfriend. I don't know, that'd be neat. Also be very expensive. But, you know. Haunted house is super slow. That might be what it was, because I was a young child. I don't think I'd go on a legit roller coaster. It'd make a lot more sense to be on rails going through this experience, you know? Not like going super fast. That sounded quite sad. What people that have been on the streams already can tell you is that, like, I live in this perpetual state where it's like I'm good most of the time, but then there's these sad moments that just kind of appear, but then they go away fairly quickly. But that's just my life, man. Like, I just kind of, my mental state is all over the place. It depends on the moment. Like, you can ask me at any given moment how I'm feeling, and it'll change so fast. Like, I don't know if I'm bipolar, or I don't think so, but man, it comes in waves. Luckily, when I'm on stream, it's mostly happy, which makes sense because I'm with, well, I don't know about with people, but you know, people are watching me. There's a conversation, you know, it's not just me and my thoughts, that sort of thing. So that's why most of the time on stream it's positive. Yeah, it's like major mood swings is a good way to. When I'm left to my own devices, it's major mood swings, but when I'm with people, it's not so bad. I've seen things, man. No, I'm not. I'm good. Earlier, I heard you say that bingo talismans can now be on AH and aren't soulbound. That's what I was told. Maybe I was being lied to. I wouldn't. Don't use me as a primary source on that. That's just, it's what someone told me. I haven't tested it. If it is soulbound, then fair enough, I guess. So is there even a reason to get the bingo talisman? Or should you just skip straight to the ring? Because, like, I think we had this conversation yesterday, right? It's like the hunter ring versus the hunter talisman. No one wants a hunter talisman because you're just going to get overwritten by the ring. The flex? I don't think it's I don't know. Wait. Oh, I don't have a potion active because I went to eat. That's right. Probably should do that. Don't you need talisman to craft the ring? You don't craft the ring, you buy the ring. It's the bingo ring. You need the talisman to get the ring. Ugh. That sounds awful. So you're telling me you have to max out the bingo board like 3 months in a row just to get it? Or 2 months in a row? Well, it has to be 2 months in a row, because otherwise, if it was 3 months in a row, then there wouldn't be any on the AH. We have a long ways to go with this. Oh yeah, now we're getting a lot of one taps. That's good. Ooh, this song. This is when I did the PC build, I believe. Or no. Was it PC build? This is the house tour, right? I think it was the house tour video. The old house tour video. I don't need no freaking bite rune or glass bottle. Get out of my face. Good thing there's no annoying fishing related tasks. Yeah. I mean, the glacier armor thing was pretty bad though. I think I would have taken a fishing related bingo card over that. That was really painful. There's a whole bunch of spiders that are about to spawn. Oh no. Ooh, more toxic arrow poison. I have already more in the stack. Okay. Yeah, I'm making so many coins from this experience. Opinion on South Park. I haven't seen it. Not a big fan of the art style. I don't know. And it seems very crude. Not that I don't have a problem with swearing. But like, you ever watch something and just kind of cringe because of how like sometimes it goes too far, and I think that show sometimes is just a little too much, and it's just like, all right, I don't really enjoy watching this. Is making me uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. I think Rick and Morty's right in the perfect zone where it's like sometimes they go too far. Like I think that one episode with like the King of the Sea or whatever was a bit much. But it was alright. I was a little uncomfortable for that one part of the episode, but otherwise it was good. I much enjoyed the storyline of the interdimensional battle whatever instead of whatever that stupid Aquaman ripoff was. I don't know. I'm okay with swearing in like conversation though. Like, you know, half of my friends swear like every other sentence, and I don't care. It's just the way it is. You know, don't make a difference to me. You know, I don't get offended. Dude, we were getting so much toxic arrow poison. It's so much money. It's like almost 250k worth of toxic arrow poison right there. And we've only spent 60k so far. Like, we are actually making decent money by accident just by doing this. Don't swear in your video. Keep it PG. I don't swear unless I'm paid $1,000 apparently, because that happened. Like a year ago that happened. Soizimoto did that. If I can fight the boss one-on-one, it's a lot faster to kill it. Keep that in mind. These spiders are literally falling on me. What the hell? Ah. Oh, there's some summons there. Where do you sell toxic arrow poison? The NPC. I'm getting a lot of spider drops that I just don't need. I would like to get a Bane 6 book though. That'd be kind of fancy. So today's stream almost peaked at 1,200 viewers. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, bingo is just kind of unhype. It's just how it be. Is there like finals or something going on, or midterms, or was it January? Would it be finals? Something's going on in school, I bet. Either that or people just aren't playing SkyBlock. There's just been a lot less interest in general these past few days. Have you played RL Craft? No, surprisingly. Hasn't happened yet. I think it's exam season for high school students. Probably midterms. Yeah, because something big definitely changed in the past week. I just haven't been seeing as many people in chat and like watching the videos. Something's up. Even the Stranded videos aren't doing so hot. The best performance we've gotten in the past 2 weeks was a 7 out of 10, and that's not good. That's pretty bad for video performance. So I'm a little curious as to what's happening. What's happening? What's happening? I'm gonna have to check the SkyBlock player accounts, because that's apparently, chat. I said this yesterday. My YouTube stats have been pretty directly correlated with just how many people are playing on Hypixel, like in general. It's very weird how the graph almost looks the same. So a good gauge as to whether or not there's a problem on the global scale, it would be looking at Hypixel's player count. Versus if Hypixel's doing better than ever and I'm declining, that means I'm doing something wrong. Where's the mouse? Get over here. Minecraft in general is losing interest. Yeah, it is. Which is annoying. But at the same time, well, it's kind of... bound to happen. I mean, I've had a video for the past 6 months that I've been meaning to make called "How much time does Minecraft have left?" So obviously the question's always been there. I just hope Hypixel comes out before Minecraft's dead again, like it was in 2018. More toxic arrow poison. We're getting so many coins. I guess I'm going to spend all the excess on rain. With the rain requirement, is it cross lobby whether or not you can keep buying? Because I know there's a maximum that you can spend on rain. Ow. Because if there isn't, I mean, can't you just hobby lop? Lobby hop? Hobby lop. More toxic arrow poison. It is not cross lobby. So you're saying you can lobby hop and just spend money on rain? Because I think that's what I'm going to do once I've gotten everything else done. And I mean, the amount of Spider Slayer I've done, it's got to place me decently now. Top 9% now, yeah. Not bad. I would prefer to be top 5% of every category. It's going to be annoying with the Super Boom TNT, though. But I'll do it. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I got to spend coins on, a Super Boom TNT. I did not start a new Slayer. We gotta put away all this. Dying. Yeah, the game's just making up for the lack of RNG with the Glaciite armor. The limit's 15 minutes per lobby. Well, by the time I'm done with the dungeon stuff and I gotta spend money just to get all the other stuff done with that. By the time I gotta spend money on rain, a lot of lobbies are gonna just instantly have... Oh, I keep on forgetting to do this. There we go. Everybody's getting rain once I get my dungeon stuff done. Am I gonna get a combat level soon? Yes, I am. If you play mage class, your ability can break crypts. True. Then again, I'm not going to be able to do damage in the run itself, which would be kind of bad. I would have to go Berserker because that's the only gear I can afford. Because like the Raider Axe, I mean, melee damage. I don't have a good bow. All I have is a 500 coin artisanal short bow. No! Stupid runes. No, I got hit back into it. Get rid of it. I don't want to... You can go healer, it's easy to get milestone. True. Oh, man. I would just do tank. I guess you'd absorb a lot of damage, right? I don't know. Could go either way. Not mage, though. Or archer. The others, I'd probably do alright, no matter what. I mean, if we're only doing floor ones, I mean, having the fairy soul should be enough health, right? It's getting cold in my room. Oof. It's getting a bit brisk in here. Oh, did I run out of money? Ran out of money. Actually, I just got enough money. But you know what? Let's sell a toxic arrow poison. Ooh, that was kind of clutch, actually, how I didn't get damaged there. Dude! 260,000 coin. I'm gonna deposit half of that. We're getting all our money back from doing this. My arm hurts, bro. Ooh. I don't know why. It's like sore. Ugh. You only need to do 125 more? Only. Good. Still a lot. 125 tier 2s. Then once we're done with that, then we get this and we get this. Which Slayer is the most profitable? Probably Spider. With the toxic arrow poison. I'll actually be back. I have to pee again. I'll be back. I have returned. You know, chat's going slow when I just come back and I still see actual chat messages instead of just egg. We have like 500 viewers still. Ooh. Okay. So we have probably about an hour ahead of us of this. Do I just... You know what, chat? Hold on. I'm gonna do something quick. Before we do that, let's quickly get the video out for today because we kind of need to get videos out since we're doing every other day. So give me a second. You guys get to watch the process. Let's do the video. All right, so there we are. Hello. That's the previous episode, so this is the process that we go through to upload a video if you're curious. We copy paste that, we copy that. And then we go to end screen, import from video, previous episode, save, and then cards, we go just past, like a minute past what the average view duration would be, so about there. Lead a card somewhere. How about there? And another one. We'll make a second card towards the end of the video. And that. Save. And then I don't think we need this open anymore, so we close that. We go to monetization. Don't freak out when you see a bunch of mid-rolls. It doesn't play all of them, only whichever ones are most convenient for the viewer. So out of like the 7 of these I'm placing, you only get to watch like maybe 2. So there you go. I usually put them when there's less, you know, going on in the audio. Then we got the thumbnail that was sent by Fezzy. And then I gotta come up with a title. What do I title this? What should the title be, chat? What do you think? I'm thinking like this method is 10x, 100x faster than an emerald minion. Huh? Yes or no? Instead of this method, this is just so it's a more reasonable title length. No? No or yes? Yes, because egg. Well, chat, this is the title for the video. This could determine how many views. Uh-oh. Somebody found me. More people are saying yes than no, so I think this will do. All right. And public. And then I copy this. Beep. Let me open it. And we paste. Nice. Was I first? It looks like it. Now there's 6 comments. Ha! I was first. Nice. All right, there you go. Now let's see how it looks in the let's check up on the dot isn't the greatest, but it'll do. Okay, we're done with that. All right, video's out. Good. Prepare for the notification. Event ends in 29 hours. Oh, boy. How many bingo points do I have right now? 47. Wow, that's actually pretty bad. Bro, just getting these 3 things is going to double the amount of bingo points I have. Like, look how many are on the line. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, and then whatever I get from this. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go back. Probably going to need another crit pot. Yup. Might need to brew more of these. Is Feather Client a virus? I don't know anything about Feather Client. Use at your own risk. It's probably not, but you know. And got toxic arrow poison literally right away. Okay, I'm almost dead here. No. Leave me alone. Why am I taking so much damage? Stop. Bruh. Bat phone, hello. I hate the bat phone. It's so annoying. Thank you. There we go. Why doesn't it just instantly open? I have no idea. Ah, 100 XP levels. Look at that. Yes, I voted for Barry. Please stop spamming. Ooh, they're doing Arachne. Oh boy. Ooh. Voracious spider dead. Kinda lagging. You sound so tired. Yeah. Yesterday was a 10.5-hour stream. Today so far is a 5-hour stream. And the, you know, everything's taking 10 times longer than I thought it would. So I'm just kind of like, done right now. I can't wait until the dungeon stuff is done and we're just over this. Because, like, I can see why people are, you know, I can see why people feel the way they do about bingo. It's just, it is draining. What about age restriction in your videos? What about it? My videos aren't age restricted. I didn't start the thing. Yeah, so I'm not talking much. I'm just kind of, I don't know. Just kind of chilling. Want to get through all this Slayer. Yeah, I'm up for answering questions if chat's curious about anything. Nope. Phone line is off. This is the last thing you have to do. The last really grindy thing I have to do, yeah. Everything else after this is kind of just bonus. Well, the dungeon stuff, I only have to realistically do maybe 2 to 3 runs. So, I'm not that concerned about it. And even the rain thing, it's literally just a coin sink at that point. Just like, you know, go from lobby to lobby and spend coins. That's not hard at all. By the time I get to Spider 5, I probably will be in the top 5% for spiders, so that reaches my goal. Then it's just a matter of, I don't know, maybe farming XP would be kind of a pain, but we'll see. Why do you hate vanilla Minecraft? You seem to enjoy it in 2019, and there's a lot of good new stuff. I don't hate it. It's just that it's not... There's not as much you can do as, you know, like a game like SkyBlock. Like, it's just... Well, there's a... Okay, I should point out. You can technically do more in vanilla. But it's not interesting. There's not enough, like, video content. You know what I mean? And the problem I often see with SkyBlock is that people are like, oh, I've seen this 100 times before. Imagine vanilla. Like, who hasn't killed an ender dragon in vanilla Minecraft before? Like, that is, everyone's seen that. So, like, who's going to want to watch it? You know, it's like, you know, your stream is recommended on YouTube Gaming. Pog. I remember back when, like, my channel was first blowing up from SkyBlock. I would freak the hell out when I was, like, the first stream to show up in YouTube Gaming. You just brought back an old memory, bro. I haven't even considered that in maybe over a year and a half, almost 2 years. Like, my placement on YouTube Gaming on the list. Oh, man, when I hit that 10,000 viewer stream when Dwarven Mines came out, I definitely was at the top. I mean, I had to be if it's ranked by viewers. I mean, 10,000 freaking viewers on a stream on a YouTube Gaming. I mean, that doesn't happen often. How far we've fallen. It's more like how far SkyBlock's fallen. Since then, my content's gotten a lot better, but the game itself is just showing less interest, so it's kind of a yikes. But yeah, I can't wait until a new game comes out that I can just go nuts with in the way I did with SkyBlock. That'd be amazing. How much XP until Tarantula 5 you're about to see. As soon as they spawn this boss and kill it, then it'll say in the chat how much is left. And there's your answer, 2,845. You'll be in top 1%, 0.1% of Tarantula? Yeah, but isn't it a requirement to get a Slayer 5? You're not telling me that most people decided to do Zombie Slayer because they thought it'd be easier and not double dip on the Tarantula. Is that what you're telling me? That people were... That's one of the most obvious things that people should be doing. Like, why would you go for any Slayer other than Spider to get to a level 5 in a Slayer? Because you're literally double dipping on cards. Like, why would you not do that? It just seems stupid. Oh, would you look at that? Arachne's Keeper Fragment. The hell? Oh. Wait, where did you go? Pop, 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 pop. Come on, Spudder. Everyone had their friends carry them through tier 4s. Wow, what a bunch of losers getting boosted. Wow. I can't really knock on that too much because I think it really is a long process. So you're saying just by playing the game as intended, I'm ahead of everybody? Is that what you're saying? It's kind of funny. I didn't even get splashes, which means I had to brew more potions, which means it takes slightly longer to kill everything. Mm-hmm. Boop. Oh, that was fast. That's a runic spider. Oh my god. No answer? What do you mean no answer? You kidding me? Bruh. Bat phone, why do you refuse to work? I don't understand that. Why does it do that? I'm so tired, bro. I've been streaming for so long, for so many days. Close to spawning a mouse. Good. What are you doing for crit chance? I have an epic armor set with Fierce on it. That's more than enough. Also, the Griffin pet gives me 7% crit chance, so I'm doing alright in that department. And crit potion. So, you know, exactly 100% crit chance. Bad service in the spider cave with the bat phone, yeah. There's a bad area. Oh my god, look at all the spiders over here. Okay. That spawned it pretty much instantly. What the hell? It spawned it so fast that the bat phone didn't even work. Oh, we got the large quiver upgrade. How long do you estimate for Spider 5? I would say at this point probably about less than an hour. Like 50 minutes maybe. And then we get to be done with this. And then bingo's done. Yes. We don't tolerate spammers here. I wish I could stream another game, you know. That'd be cool. It's not picking up, stop trying. Don't yell at me. You're the one that decided to make it a phone instead of a website where it's all automated. Maddox. That's a good sign though that we're doing it so fast that like the what's it called? The bat phone doesn't even pick up. That is fast. What game's he into? I don't even know anymore, man. I used to be big on shooters and RPG games. But nowadays I've played so much. The problem is when I went to school, when I went to college, everything just kind of fell apart when it came to my personality, my life, everything. It just got completely changed. Except for my personality type, apparently. That's the same. Minus a small part of it. Full speed ahead, Slayers. Now let's see how long that was. Wow, 15-second Slayers, bro. If we keep getting them at that pace, it'll take us not 50 minutes. It'll be more like 25 minutes. Oh, that'd be nice to be done in a half an hour. Oh, good. Please. I would love that. This is definitely the best spot to be doing this. Ow. I mean, look at that. When he comes up here, it's just all hell breaks loose. It's definitely not gonna let me. That was way too fast. It's not gonna go in the second ring, third ring. That was literally like 14 seconds. I ran out of money. I ran out of money. Is there... There's got to be a way to sell in one of these inventory menus. I know it's not this one. It's so lame. It shows how you can take back stuff that you bought in the bingo menu, but you can't sell in there. That's really annoying. I have to keep going back to the hub. I have to go back now. I have to go sell more arrow poison. Might as well just keep all this in my inventory. Then we can... Oh. Then we got all these freaking runes. Bye. I'm gonna take another 100,000. I just don't want to bother doing that again for a while. 200k. Rip full speed slayers. I mean, I could still get pretty close without having them lure them like that. That was a really good Stranded video. Very funny. Nice. I mean, Stranded has been pretty funny. Just the dynamic of me and Fezzy usually is very funny. So I'm glad to see that people like it. It's crazy. We've already had like twice the Stranded episodes as vanilla-ish. Even though we upload only every other day now. It's a good song. And boop. Oh. Didn't spawn him. And boop. You don't need to look both ways when you got swag. That was good. I like that one. It's funny that I guessed it was Markiplier. Like, I've never seen that before, but just the way Fessy said it, I was just like, that sounds like Markiplier. See, now that's how you do a Slayer efficiently. I just did a third of it in like 3 seconds. More toxic arrow poison, very good. I think a runic got me down a little low there. Oh, dude, that was instant. Nice. Not even gonna be able to use the... Oh, look at that. That must have been... That was just about as fast as it gets right there. Oh, yeah. 13 seconds that one was. Oh, and he's back. Oh, I just got something. Combat level. Nice. Traveled scroll to the spider's den acquired. Not really necessary, but whatever. The hell? Oh, hello. The amount of freaking spooters, man. Dude, chill, it's not worth the uncommon talisman. We made it this far. I mean, bruh. If I can get this close to maxing out a bingo card and then being able to say I did that. Oh my god. Bro, that's not what I... Oh, the misclicks. At this speed, it's like 25 more minutes. Thank God. I just don't. Ah, bat fun! I made a simple mistake. Why do I have to suffer? The bat phone literally is the worst, though. Just freaking open. Why is there a time limit? There we go. How'd you get so many coins? Toxic arrow poison. Also selling a rock pet that I got because I was mining gold for alchemy. Not even gonna bother with the phone right now. I know it's just gonna be like, you can't do a time limit. It's probably still gonna do it. Oh no, it actually got. All right. What happened to the bed war strat? Me and Fezzy have to do a little bit more testing with it before we confirm our theory. But yeah, we have some work to do off camera with that one. Oh, is that Barney? Barney, how you doing?
What's going on?
I'm doing Spooder Slayer again.
Yeah, I saw you streaming quite late, so I was like, you know what? I'll break my cycle of calling you after 2 months.
How's it been, man? It's been like 4 days.
Yeah, I was just finishing up some homework because there's like an assignment due tonight before 12, and then on Wednesday I have another assignment due. But that's like a research project assignment. So I've been what do you call it? Discussing that with my teammates and stuff. So we had like a 2-hour meeting today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna talk again. Tuesday I don't think we're meeting, but then Wednesday we're gonna. It's like when our classes. So, like 1 hour before the assignments due, like we'll all just meet and just review the document stuff.
Huh.
Yeah. Keeping myself busy. That's all.
Yeah, I've been keeping busy too. I streamed every day of bingo so far. The new SkyBlock thing where you gotta basically
The
do
7 days thing.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna do it again.
Nice.
But I'm almost done. You know, I just gotta get to Spider 5 on this profile, then do some dungeon stuff, and I'm done.
Gotcha.
Oh, you'll be proud. I've been socializing.
Oh, what's up?
I got in with a new group with it was through the Meetup app.
You say as if like you infiltrated like a top secret FBI agency or something.
Well,
You know
to
what?
be
I
a
got in with a new group. You're like part of me. I did something. It's like, well, good job, man.
So now, like once a week,
No, but
there's
anyway,
events I'm invited to,
Nice.
which is something that hasn't happened since 3 years ago. So
Gotcha.
that's good.
Yeah. That is
Remember ThirtyVirus? Yes, I do remember that moment.
good. Wait, what?
Nick Hyder, for some reason, made a
Oh,
ThirtyVirus.
right. Yeah, that was funny. That was so funny.
It was so random. I'm like, if it picks words from the dictionary, why did it pick Borny? Like, what's a Borny?
Like, yeah, out of all the things, like, because that was a nickname Fezzi came up with. Like, that wasn't even something I came up with. So the fact that that was added, not even like Bernie, because Bernie would still make sense since it's a proper noun.
The funny thing
But
is,
Borny-
his name's not even Bernie. We just call him that because of his old name. His old Minecraft name.
Oh yeah, that is my old name. That's right. But I do have that. I have the alt Bernie Sanders. Like, I do have it. It's just yeah, not my main one.
85 more
actually,
kills. Oh, nice.
You should show your stream the pizza I sent you. I'm looking in
I
chat,
did.
and
I
ask
did.
them for opinions.
I did. I showed it on stream like a week ago, and I was like, the flavor's probably great, but the texture. That's basically what I told you. The comments were like very confused.
Yeah.
I haven't had
Pizza was
pizza
so
in
good.
forever. I think I'm gonna make a really sad pizza with like a piece of keto bread and then like get some marinara and like a slice of mozzarella. It'd be like this high school cafeteria, like 200-calorie pizza. I just gotta get some marinara.
Yeah, we are trying to decide what our Super Bowl plans can be next week between me and everyone.
Oh, when is Super Bowl?
Next week.
What
Next
day?
Sunday. Next Sunday. 13th.
Next Sunday, so 7 days from now?
Yeah, 13th.
Oh, damn. That's the day
You should
before.
probably ask your social group. What?
Yeah, that's the day before Valentine's. The social group is. Well, I told the social group about a thing that's happening that night.
Your social group is Valentine's Day?
No, we're going out to this event the day before Valentine's called Gasparilla Night Parade, I think. And it's like a.
That's the Super Bowl night.
I didn't know that. That'd be cool if the group got together to do a Super Bowl thing. But like,
Yeah, you could probably like.
the event is on
invite
Super
everyone
Bowl night.
over or
That's,
something.
I'd be down, honestly.
Yeah, like just get like pizza and wings and stuff. Like everyone can split the cost, but just have a Super Bowl watching session or something. Well, for us, it's like we had one last year, and it was fun because like I think we got like Pizza Hut pizza and wings, and got some pop, and then just
Oh yeah, Pizza Hut's good for the Super Bowl. It's just like, well, I mean, that's what they want you to think with all their advertising.
right. But I think we might just like get a local like pizza thing, and I'll make the wings. Oven, because it'll be oven roasted. I haven't made oven roasted wings ever, so I'm gonna try making it.
Ooh.
And oven roasted wings aren't bad. Like if you put it on the broiler, it'll be crispy enough, and you don't really need a lot of oil. Because usually wings are super unhealthy considering they're deep fried. But if
Yeah,
you make it
could
oven roasted-
try the air fryer. Honestly, that might work for wings.
That's true. We do.
It would be
have
super
one,
crispy. But the problem then
Yeah.
would be scale. You wouldn't be able to make too many at a time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Like an air
I mean,
fryer is
broiler should
perfect
be
for
fine.
1 or 2 people, but if you're cooking for like 5 to 8 people, I mean, you're probably better off with just a regular oven.
Yeah, exactly. But no, we're gonna have 5 people, and But that's the thing, we're not sure because like my roommate's parents, they're also gonna be hosting like a Super Bowl watching thing. My other roommate's uncle is hosting like a Super Bowl watching thing. So in case like we don't end up doing something together, we at least have like, I guess, backup, quote unquote, backup plans.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to text the leader of the group. That sounds funny to say. If the group's doing anything
cult.
for the leader.
The spider
I'm gonna
cult.
have to ask
the
if there's
30-virus
any
spider
plans
cult.
for Super Bowl.
When you kill spiders, aren't you like killing yourself technically?
The me from 4 plus
2017.
years ago. Yeah.
Versus the me from you today. The tweet.
Not many people know about the whole cave spider thing because, like, I think I had like 40k subs when I changed that, and I was getting like 1,000 views a video. So like, and then 4 years went by. So like, I wonder how many people here were around for the days when 30virus was a cave spider profile picture.
Yeah, I think I've only known you 2 years.
Yeah, by then I was still the hacker man. Every now and again I've seen people that claim to be from that time. Yeah, I don't think there's that many. Also, this chat's kind of chill right now. There's only like 500 people, but you know, compared to normal, it's pretty chill.
You have to go. I'm actually making chicken katsu tonight, so I'm gonna be going to the grocery store to make that.
Nice.
Yeah, man, I've been so into cooking lately.
That's
Honestly,
good.
I'm gonna open a restaurant someday. Telling you,
Yeah?
like the recipes that I'm coming up with is just, well, okay. I'm not personally coming up with them. I will not take credit for it, but I'm
You're
like combining
experimenting.
different recipes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure you know, cooking for yourself is one of the hallmarks of getting healthy as well. So that's good. You're doing multiple, and it's cheaper probably than ordering out all the time, right? In your case, even with the fancy recipes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I made carbonara the other day for my friend's birthday.
Ooh.
It was on
Oh
February
yeah,
1st.
you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So the most expensive part of that whole thing was the bacon, which was like $15. That's it. One carbonara for one serving is $15 at a restaurant.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And I mean, for $15 worth of bacon, you probably made a ton of carbonara.
Exactly. I had enough for 4 and more, you know?
Yeah.
So each serving was like $3 to $4. Because all you need is eggs and like butter. That's all.
Yeah. You should check if you have an Aldi near you. They have like,
We do.
oh, nice. If you ever want to go like super healthy, look for their they have this keto friendly bread that's like 40 calories a slice.
No
and
way.
It has
Really?
0 net carbs. All of the carbs are fiber. It's like magic.
No way. Do you know what it's called?
I could send you a picture of it if you remind me. Oh, actually, if you send me a DM now, I'll check my DMs after stream, and then I can send you a picture.
Okay. Send. No. Pics of bread.
Bread. The FBI agent's gonna be pretty confused at that one.
Yeah. You have 2 donos. And
I
Chad's
do.
going insane.
Siphon, thank you for the 2. Egg. You know what's good though? Speaking of egg, if you took 2 slices of that Aldi like keto bread, and then put an egg on it, and then like a slice of mozzarella cheese, it's like 80 calories. The egg is like 80 calories, so it's like 140, 240, and then you put like, you can have an egg and cheese sandwich for like 240 calories. But then if you wanted to add like chicken to it, it'd be super lean for a sandwich, which is crazy.
I have this. Do you know this YouTuber called Ethan Chopaski? What do you say?
No.
He makes really good cooking. Chelobowski. That's it. I'll send you his thing. Look at this chicken sandwich recipe. I'll send it to you on Discord. It's super easy and super healthy. Do you like mayonnaise?
Yes.
Okay.
Although it's very
Well-
high in calories.
No, I know, but there's this recipe which he makes with low-fat mayo, but the low-fat mayo is a marinade, so you're not using it as because mayo is just eggs and oil, right? So you're not using it for
To cook
anything else. So it's super nice and healthy, and within like 30 minutes you can make like a good chicken sandwich. Yeah, so I sent you the recipe.
It looks a lot like a binging with Babbage thumbnail.
I know.
Or like a Joshua Weissman thumbnail.
Yeah, I mean Babbage started that whole trend, right, of that style of cooking
Yeah.
like videos. So
Good vid 30. Thank
not
you.
surprised.
Oh no. The bus has spawned and it's smacking me everywhere. Yeah, that Aldi bread's gonna be a lifesaver though. Like, it's
Yeah,
so
that sounds
depressing when like you want to keep your.
Depressing.
It's depressing when you want to keep your like carbs to 20% the calories you take in. It's just not gonna happen if you use regular bread. Like I'm not going
no, I get
keto,
that.
but like I'm trying to go really low carb, and even like Greek non-fat yogurt is great for diets, but even that has sugars in it, which is fine, but you gotta.
It's
compensate
mostly
somewhere.
lactose though. It's not like sucrose or fructose or something.
Yeah.
It's natural. It's like lactose. So I wouldn't consider that same sugar and the same like category as like processed white sugar or something.
Oh yeah, it probably processes a lot slower, which would lead less to a blood sugar spike and less insulin resistance and all that garbage.
Right.
Yeah.
So check out the sandwich recipe. I think there's like 3 recipes in that video. The second one is the sandwich one. And I'll send you another video. So I know you've not had Indian food, but this is like a very cheap like chicken tikka hack basically. Oh, you know what? I sent the wrong video. One second. Check out but you can check out that video too. But this
That
video
straight
is
up
good
looks
for
like a Joshua Weissman
meal
thumbnail. And Chad
That's a
doesn't
good
see
meal prepping video. I know you don't like to meal prep, but he meal
I mean,
preps only the protein.
it. I'm
So you
up for the
can
idea,
make
but-
the. Okay, well
Yeah,
then
I mean,
I mean you can mess around with that, but basically the protein, because it's meal prep, you can just store the protein like in a Tupperware or something, and then use it to make sandwiches or burritos or have it with rice or something like
Yeah,
that.
having something quick to put on a
So-
sandwich would be very convenient.
Yeah.
Sandwiches
There's
take like
this,
2 minutes to prepare, so that's why I like to. Ooh.
I don't know if there's this restaurant called Wild Fork near you or not. I'm not certain if it is, but they have free shipping nationwide of $35 and above. But you can get like up to 6-7 chicken thighs for like $6.
Ooh.
So
The thing is,
I would
chicken thighs are a
recommend.
bit less lean than breast, though. So.
Yeah, I mean breast is like $7.50 for like 4 pieces, which is not bad
Yeah.
at all. Like 4 pieces, like almost 2.5 pounds, and their breasts, their chicken breasts are quite big.
You had the chance to say the breasts are big. You didn't. Respect. That's funny. Sorry, chat. By the
Yeah.
way, if you don't like all this fitness and dieting talk, but this is like kind of something that matters a lot to the both of us. We just kind of, I mean, I bet
Yeah.
to an extent. Well, I don't know. Anyone that's been to college and experienced the freshman 30 or freshman 15, I had the freshman 30, but anyone that's experienced the freshman 15 would probably be interested in this conversation.
Yeah, this is just like adult talk. This is what we talk about. We don't
This
talk
is-
about like TikTok. We talk about food.
We talk about how not to be fat. We try.
Coming from 2 fat people, we're talking about.
Hey, give us 4
Well, I-
months, I will be X-fat. An X-fat
Yeah,
person.
I gotta work out more. That's my issue. Like dieting is fine, but like I just gotta work out more.
I actually
It's
like
so
the
damn
conversation.
cold outside.
It is. Yeah, even in Florida, it was like the wind chill was brutal. when I was trying to bike.
Yeah.
What was I doing, chat? I was doing something. Oh, I need to get more crit pots, I think. Yep. Off to the... You are close to spawning a boss. Oh, is that gonna just bother me for the next 10 minutes? Because I haven't spawned it yet? I have 600 out of 600 combat XP. Yeah, it's just gonna bother me. What?
1 second. Just my mic. My friend Peter, he is actually my roommate. He into boxing, or I guess like UFC and stuff.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to learn like boxing, and boxing is fuck off.
Yeah, I don't know. I did martial arts, but like in general, I don't really like to. I don't know. It depends. I don't want to risk my precious brain getting smacked around.
Oh no, like just training. Like you're not actually fighting it.
Yeah.
Like you're just doing the move for cardio. I'm not gonna go up to a UFC ring. I think that seems a bit
This thing is so annoying on screen. Yes, I know a spawn is gonna boss. You know, maybe my brain isn't so precious. Maybe it'd be all right if I took a few smacks to the head.
Oh god, I ran out of underwear.
Such a random thing to say.
Do you have an extra pair of underwear?
Florida man. Yes, chat. I am Florida man now. All right. That's more than enough of that. Should I just spawn the boss just to have the thing leave me alone? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Where the hell did it spawn me? Oh, it spawned me over here. The hell?
Oh, I made an awesome French toast recipe if you want to eat.
French toast recipe.
Yeah. You like French toast?
French toast is good.
Okay, so you use, this is like a healthier version of a French toast, so
Yeah.
but it's still tasty. I think it is. My mom actually loves making savory French toast. So she'll put like eggs, green chili, and I think salt and pepper. That's the primary ingredient.
What's green
But
chili?
in America, like serrano peppers or stuff like that. Yeah. But she likes making savory French toast. But in America, French toast is almost like a dessert, almost like a sweet thing.
Yeah, it's like sweet.
So,
usually.
so I kind of combined it, and you can use any type of bread. Like I used whole wheat, but you can use any type of bread. So it is basically bread, 1 egg, and like a cup egg whites. So you're increasing the egg content, but without increasing the cholesterol level.
And less so the calories.
Yeah, you can use like
almond milk.
I like to use just regular milk, but you can substitute it with almond milk. Wouldn't recommend oat or coconut milk because they're a little too heavy on the taste.
Yeah.
And also soy milk I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, almond milk, egg whites, cinnamon, of course, and a little bit of red pepper flake.
Sounds simple enough. Yeah.
Yeah, and salt and pepper, of course, for taste.
And then if you use that that keto bread, then it's gonna be like
Exactly.
really low carb.
Also 1 tablespoon honey, but you can use 0 sugar honey. If you...
0 sugar honey. Isn't sugar like? Isn't honey like all sugar?
It is, but there is like it uses artificial sweetener to create the honey consistency or the honey product itself.
You know, one thing to go off of that theme with the French toast being a dessert thing, I found this like coconut flavored, like it's like a whipped cream but made out of coconut, and it's like 10 calories a serving. You put a little bit of that on top. Ooh.
I personally don't like coconut flavored things.
Oh, I love coconut. Yeah, so that's
another really healthy. It's high calories, but it's tasty. Well, it's natural. It's just naturally high calories because it's made of nuts.
yeah.
Cashew. It's like cashew. Like a cashew paste. Almost.
Yeah, I like cashew butter, but it's just very, very high calorie. Unfortunately.
The French toast recipe with the red pepper flakes, dude. I'm telling you.
So red pepper flake, huh? The spicy and the. I usually put paprika on my breakfast-related items with bread. I'll have to try the red pepper flake.
One sec. You can add paprika, although I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
But you know what? Give it a try. See what you.
I've never tried.
Make of it.
I've never tried getting just egg white. You know, I've always done I've cooked with just full-on egg.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to.
Egg whites are great for increasing the egg quantity without adding yolks. You know? And the best part is once you're done making your French toast, how much ever, whatever excess egg you have, just make scrambled eggs out of it and then top it on top of the French toast.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I usually do.
Maybe I should try that tomorrow. I mean, with that keto bread, I literally could just. Oh, I want to get the egg white. Publix is open until fairly late. Maybe after stream I can go and get some egg whites.
I'll if you want, I'll write down the recipe exactly. So.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, well I have to go to the grocery store, so I'll see you in a bit. Well,
okay.
I'll call you some other time.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice talking to you.
Have a good time. See ya.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Well, that was a fun conversation, chat. Yeah, me and Barney are both trying to do the same thing. I just have no life, so I've been like going really hard at it with the dieting and the exercise in the past month and a half. Honestly, if I go food shopping after stream, maybe I can get egg white and then just try that French toast for dinner. I mean, why not? I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want. Add aspect of the Florida man to Brian's. What would it do? And what would it be? Would it be a staff? Would it be a... Would it be like an enchanted fish that you smack things with? What would the item be? And what would the abilities be? The active effect would just be heat. Just everything around you just randomly goes on fire. Just lights on fire. Summon gator. There's no alligators in Minecraft though. That's the problem. Unless I'm missing something. I'm fairly certain there isn't. I know there's frogs now. Yeah, I don't think there's gators in vanilla Minecraft. I would have known if they did that. Boop. It would look like a flip-flop. You know what's funny? That has nothing to do with the Florida man. Well, it kind of does because they wear flip-flops, but I was thinking the same thing. But not for that reason. But yeah, that's funny. It would look like a flip-flop. Oh. So when I say Florida, a Florida person, not so much the crazy Florida man, but like imagine the average person from Florida. What do you think of, chat? I'm curious. What do I have to look out for now that I've moved here? What do you think? Like if I were just to walk up to into the Publix and just people watch, just look around, who would I see? Yo, Breezy Exploits, thank you for the 5. Thank you for streaming today, 30. Much needed. Oh, thank you for the no-no. Cheeseburgers. They would just be eating fast food. egg. Okay, chat. The chat rate's literally 4. You would see Jerry Seinfeld. Why would I see Jerry Seinfeld? He's not from Florida. Isn't he in New York? In the show, at least, he's in New York, I think. I could be wrong about that. Lobster Man. I haven't had lobster in friggin' forever. If I had to guess, based on its buttery flavor, it probably is very high in fat. Kenny from Walking Dead Telltale series. That brings back some freaking memories. Man, that was... Who even was that? It's been so long. Like, that was one of the first series I ever did on YouTube, was playing that game, and then I randomly stopped. I don't know why. I just randomly stopped at one point. But I had a series going for Telltales of the Walking Dead. Way back in, like, 2012 or whatever. Orange because tan. I have been actually getting a tan because I spend so much time biking now. Granted, it's in the morning, so the sun's not as high in the sky, but I'm still getting a tan actually a little bit, which I need desperately because, like, I look like a ghost. So not anymore. I still kind of do a little bit, but you know. What are you doing at the moment? I'm trying to get the requirements for, I want to get Tarantula 5 so that I get the last bingo card. And we're still a ways away. 1,500 of these now. Or 1,500 XP. Which would be 4 times 15. I need to do like 62 more of these. Which at this pace would take about 15-20 minutes if I keep it under 30 seconds per boss. If the maximum time left would be 30 minutes, but that's maximum. Minimum would be another 15 minutes of this, and then we're finally done. Then I just have to get a team put together with guilds for dungeons, and then I get the 2 requirements done, and then we are out of here. That'd be good. You know, Trump kind of seems like a Florida man. That was completely off topic, but he kind of does seem like a Florida man, doesn't he, chat? Like, politics aside, because we're not doing that here, but he kind of looks like he would be a Florida man. I don't know, something about him. Have you ever thought about giving Ark a try? I've been urged to do it many a time, but it just doesn't seem like a game that I could really play and stream that often for content. I'd probably enjoy it if I played it. Also, I don't know. Call me weird, but I've always thought of dinosaurs as kind of tacky. Like, even growing up, you know, a lot of kids love dinosaurs, whatever. I would just kind of look at one and I'm like, seems a little... Ironically, dinosaurs seem childlike to me, which is a product of how our society is, because, you know, it's kind of true. But, like, if you think about it, this vicious beast that, like, is the size of a building or a car, if at least a car, most of them, and, like, it's been reduced down to like a child's play thing. Like, how does that even happen? Like, apex predator could literally bite a car in half to kill you, and it's like a kid's thing. I don't understand how that happened, but yeah. It just feels tacky, I guess, to me. That being said, dino nuggets? Yeah, I never really found them that interesting beyond like the first couple times I heard about them. More toxic arrow poison. I'm not even excited anymore. I know we're gonna make money from doing all this. We're making plenty of coin, which I can spend on rain later. We are getting there, chat. 15 to 30 minutes left of this. Boom. Travel scroll to the top of the nest. That sounds so weird, so I can pay for rain. Yep, welcome to SkyBlock. I've gotten a lot of travel scrolls. I haven't gotten a single Bane 6. Maybe that's not a drop for Zombie Slayer. Or Zombie Slayer, Spider Slayer 2. I'm really thinking someone just lied about completing bingo in 16 hours. There's no way that's possible. Well, they probably boosted their way there somehow. Like, don't underestimate SkyBlock players. They will find a way to break it. Like, I'm convinced that they found... It's probably true, and they probably found some way to just break the system. Like, with the Slayers, it would be super simple with the Spider Slayer just to, like... Actually, if you want a Slayer fast... all you would have to do is get a guy to boost you to Zombie Slayer 5 by just spawning Rev tier 5s and letting you get the last hit, you know? Like, it would be super quick to cheese this or to boost it, right? It would be super cheap. And then, like, you know, God potions. And, like, for the Alchemy, right? You can get the XP boost. You can have... Can you have profile mates on a bingo profile? I've never thought about that. If you could, you could have one player on the co-op. You know what, now that I think about it, probably not. I don't think you can do that. It's probably a single person thing. Minimum for Bane is 3. Yeah, you could probably boost a lot of the bingo things. That being said, if you boost it, you're going to be skipping a lot of progression, and you're not going to be able to really do as well with the community things. So that's where I'm going to excel. I've put in the work, and now I'm progressed to the point, and it's going to freaking not give me a boss because lobby's restarting. But, yeah, I'm going to probably get the community goals fairly well done because, like, I don't think many players in bingo at my stage of the game have this many coins, and I could spend all of it on rain. And of course, obby chest. Obviously. Sorry. It's gonna be 2023 before they add Crystal Hollows to Stranded, and honestly, I'm cool with that. Yeah, Stranded's pretty good as is. I mean, of course, I'd love more content for it because, you know, that's gonna be our main profile on the channel for probably another like 4 or 5 months. Yep. We are 2/3 of the way through zombie or Spider 5, or at least 3/4, maybe even more than that. Actually, more like 4/5. I'll call it. We don't have that much longer to go. That person just murdered my boss. That sounds weird out of context. How are you not dying? I got Fairy Souls and I'm wearing Glaciite, which has pretty high defense. Also, I'm only doing tier 2s. If I was doing tier 3s, I'd probably get wrecked right now. Bro, stack and a half of Toxic Arrow Poison. How are we doing with this? Oh yeah, top 5.7%. Might be able to get in the top 5. I think off camera I might do some more of these, but for the purposes of the stream, we're just gonna complete the board today. Any bonus? I don't know. We're so close, almost done. New Year's celebration starting in 1 day. Nice. I haven't logged into my hardcore profile in so long. I'm tempted to just to get the cake, but I don't think I'm gonna. I really don't care that much. Stranded for combat's just way too slow. I mean, it's a challenge. I like that. I like the challenge. I prefer the challenge, actually. Look at all the spiders being led up here to die. Oh no. Sing Rasputin and I will MLG fell sword. That's assuming I sing, and I definitely don't. That's the one that goes rah rah Rasputin. It's a good song, to be fair. I do like that song. Which is saying a lot. I usually don't like music with lyrics in it, but that one I like. Such a culturally confused song, though. Just kind of funny. Just transfer your axe to Stranded. I'm not doing that for legitimacy reasons. I'll transfer it to solo and probably put it on display somewhere. I don't know. Or sell it. We'll see. Probably too fast to actually pick it up. Yep. I've noticed TikTok sucks people in a lot more than YouTube. Maybe it's just how the algorithm makes it easy to just scroll. Well, it's because people's attention spans are not that great, and like the thing is, like, that moment of interest, of intrigue when you see a title and thumbnail, it hacks your brain because you just kind of get that like every minute and a half, 2 minutes on TikTok. Like, I've had that happen with like Instagram and stuff like that, where like you just keep scrolling and there's just interesting post after interesting post, and like you get a lot of that initial intrigue, but not a lot of like satisfaction from actually watching the content, which is a cycle that is hard to break out of if you're not aware of it happening, which is possible. But I would say, you know, watching YouTube videos overall is definitely more satisfying than just scrolling, but it's hard to break out of that if you're not paying attention to what's happening and you just kind of, you know, browse as your attention span pleases. It's like how comparing a YouTube video to like a movie, right? Like a movie is overall a lot more satisfying than watching many YouTube videos, in my opinion, right? So like, but it's so much easier just to boot up a YouTube video and then just get sucked in with the recommended and the autoplay and all that, right? So like TikTok is just further, like going further in that direction where you're just too lazy to get into something, right? That's a good way to describe it, I think. It's kind of cool. I just kind of described like why TikTok works, but also why platforms like YouTube will probably never leave the internet. It's because there's a different value proposition depending on where you're going. It's almost like how movies are probably never going anywhere, despite the fact that YouTube exists, you know? It's just a different thing. They exist in their own little spaces. So many freaking spiders, bro. Only 1,000 more XP, chat. What is that? 50 more bosses? Is that how that works? I think it is. Well, 10 of them would be 250. No, it's 40 more. 40 more bosses. So, at an absolute maximum, 20 minutes, and a minimum 10 minutes. Thank goodness. I'm just drowning in coins right now from these friggin' toxic arrow poison drops. Honestly, bro, for this early stage in the game, if you're on a stranded profile or bingo profile, tier 2 slayers. Great way to make money. And Aatrox isn't even active as far as I know right now. Imagine if Aatrox was active, you'd make even more friggin' money. It'd be really good. It's a good way to get combat XP, Slayer progression, and coins. I mean, it's just win-win-win. It's not as efficient as other methods, though. But I mean, if you don't have the auction house or bazaar, I mean, this is pretty good. That being said, Aatrox isn't gonna win this time. It's gonna be Barry, which is cool because Barry's never been elected, and I'm all for change. But you know, in future elections, Aatrox is good. We're officially under 1,000 XP required. Good. I think my potion's running out soon. It is. It's a minute. I need more crit potion. Boom. You know, the plan was that I was going to play Beat Saber tonight after stream, but it's been a 6-hour stream. I don't know if I got it in me to do Beat Saber. The idea was that I wanted to burn extra calories because Beat Saber burns calories. It's like a nice aerobic exercise to do while you're inside. But I don't know if I'm up for it. Might be a little, I'm a little hungry still, despite my snack. So we'll see. We'll see. Also, now I gotta go grocery shopping again. What VR do you use? I have an Oculus Rift S. I'm waiting for the new, I know they're going to make a Quest Pro. So I'm going to wait and see how that is. I usually do that with most of my tech. I'll skip a few generations and then I'll do it. Now I get a new one. Eat a balanced diet and don't eat too little meat. You could get sick if you do. Oh yeah, I mean chicken, eggs, staples in my diet. Kind of need to get some more chicken though. It's hard to find it nowadays. Recently there was a... Well, at least find a good price, I should say, at Aldi. It's kind of annoying. Like, we had another wave of people panicking, so they just bought everything. So, like, all the chicken breast at Aldi's gone, and it makes me sad. I just want to make my freaking grilled chicken so I don't gain weight, and they just don't have it. I don't want to buy chicken at 3 times the price at Publix. Like, what the hell? That's not something I should be fighting right now. Here comes the massive spiders. Oh, whoops. Didn't start a new site. How do you say it? Aldi or Aldi? I've been saying both. I'm weird. I don't even know what it's supposed to... Maybe it's Aldi. Aldi sounds slightly better than Aldi. I don't know. It seems like you know your stuff when it comes to coding, and you're also great at storytelling and explaining things. Would you consider making coding tutorials? I've been requested. People have wanted me to do that for years. I don't feel comfortable as a source of, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable being the tutorial man for something like coding, you know? Like, it's such a complicated topic, and I'm no expert, you know? Like, I'm not the expert with coding. It's not my job, you know? It's a hobby. And, like, I don't want to put out some information that might work for me, but is, like, generally bad practice. I don't want to do that, you know? Like, I don't know. And there's already great resources out there, you know? Like, if you wanted to watch... You know what? The best compromise I could say is, at least when it comes to Java, a big part of my personality came from my experiences when I was like 10 to 15. And one of those experiences was watching Bucky's Java tutorial series. So like, there's a good chance a part of the way I even speak, a part of the way I code, my style came from watching his tutorials 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Wait, I'm 24, so 14 years ago. So, you know, if I were to make a tutorial, it would probably just be a worse version of his. So I'd recommend just going to the new Boston's channel and watching the beginner series in Java. What language do you code in primarily? Mostly Java, but, you know, I'm proficient in like 13 languages, but, you know, mostly Java. Second most frequently, probably C# for my game dev stuff. Third most common, I did web dev as a job for a while, but that was like 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago now. And I haven't done much web dev since. I just, you know, even though I know how to make a website by myself, it's just so much easier to use WordPress. Like, I don't know. I just figured, you know what? If I just use WordPress and Divi or whatever, maybe people will make fun of me for not making my own website, but I don't really care. As long as it looks good and I don't have to constantly freaking fiddle with it, it's fine. So that's what I've been doing. So I don't know. I haven't worked in MIP since college. Haven't worked in C++ since college, or even C since college. Not much reason for me to work in any of those right now. $770 XP. So that means 30 bosses. Maximum 15 minutes, minimum 7.5. We're approaching the end game, chat. I hate WordPress. Well, the thing is, right, WordPress is kind of awful, but if you were to use Divi with it, it's actually quite nice. I've never tried Squarespace. I'm interested to see how that would go. Because it looks cool enough in the videos that are sponsored by it, right? So, I don't know. I am already using something that works, so I'm not going to change away from it. If you don't know what Divi is and you make websites in WordPress, seriously, look it up. It's pretty good. It's a lot less painful than just base WordPress. So many spiders. Buy a WinRAR license. WinRAR license? I use 7-zip nowadays, so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, isn't it built into Windows now? I still have 7-zip. I don't know why. I haven't used WinRAR in ages. What's your opinion on the YouTuber Dragoon? I think Dragoon's pretty cool. Oh my god, there's string everywhere. Dragoon's got a lot of meme value in his content. Like, it's so much. Oh. Oh. Well, that was lag. There's a lot of meme energy going on in Dragoon's videos. Did you join the golden ball hunt? I didn't. I was watching interested from the sidelines. I had a lot of other stuff going on at the time. We're so freaking close, bro. We've been at this for ages. 600 left. I've been killing spiders for what feels like 2 hours. It could have been, I don't know. How long have I been killing spiders, chat? Long enough, apparently. Have you ever fiddled with Unity or Unreal? I have. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. I just... the problem with working in engines, right, is that you have to deal with other people's code. And I really don't like dealing with other people's code. So, like learning Spigot was awful. I mean, it's a powerful tool, and now I'm okay with it. But in the process of learning it, man, was it a struggle. And I feel like that's exactly what it would be like making stuff in Unity. And I don't know, some of the built-in assets I just don't really like. maybe that's the reason why I've never released a game, is every project so far I've made my own engine for, which 2 hours 47 minutes. Really? I've been killing spiders for almost 3 hours. Are you serious? Damn. Oh, I'm glad it's about to be done. That's all I could say. Are we about to run out of money right before I'm supposed to get it? Are you kidding me? Why was that a 2-tap? Am I out of strength again? Oh boy. No, I got 11 minutes left. What the hell? Is this Mango Challenge? Yep. $500. We're so close. It's only 20 more. Only 20 more. Oh, I ran out of money. Crap. I need money. Hold on. Wait. I could just do that. The amount of coin that we're getting from this toxic arrow point is just gross. Like, look at this. Did I even say poison, right? Did I say... I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's a lot of coin. Are we gonna have almost a mil? Oh, damn. Okay. We don't need that much. That'll do. Golden tiger skin. Ow. Try a tier 3 maybe. We're so close, it doesn't matter. I just realized I have an hour and a half left to publish an essay. Gotta go. Good luck. Where are we at now? Almost in the top 5%. Almost. That's my goal for all these. Top 1% might be a bit too much, but top 5%, I could do top 5%. There we go. Then we are done with this. I still laugh when I watch the video of Fezzi voiding your golden dragon egg and his dragon pet. He literally was just like, we need content, so I'm gonna void your items. And I had no say in how that was gonna go. He was like, we need a video, and I'm just gonna chuck it in the void. None of that was planned beforehand, by the way. He just did it because he was in the call and he wanted something to edit later in the footage. There's no way that the bat phone's gonna let me do this one early. $420 XP. Oh man, that's the funny number. It also means we're very freaking close to being done with this. Are there foods that make you less tired? Well, if you have carbs that are slow releasing, like brown rice, whole wheat bread, whole grain bread, lots of fiber, soluble fiber, I guess, then yeah, you'll have higher energy. And I guess like what Bernie was saying earlier, the sugars in like Greek yogurt is lactose, which takes longer to break down. If you have something that's like processed sugar, then it's gonna immediately get processed by your body and you'll get a blood sugar spike, and it's just gonna mess with your energy levels like insanely badly. So you'll just kind of like, you'll be super energized for like a very short amount of time and then crash super hard, and the crash lasts a lot longer than the high does. So if you want food that keeps you awake, probably brown rice. And obviously coffee. Or any caffeine, but we're talking food that makes you less tired. I was gonna say chicken, but the problem with that is that it takes more energy to actually... Well, not more energy, but it takes a lot of energy to break down lean protein. So I'm not sure if it would make you more energized or less energized. It probably, a reasonable amount of like grilled chicken probably would keep you awake pretty long. What are the best upper body exercises? How to maintain your core and upper body muscles. According to my research, weighted jump roping. It activates pretty much every single muscle above the waistline, including the abs and your arms and your back and everything. So like, if you get like a 3-pound jump rope and just go at it for like 20 minutes, you'll be dying, but you'll also be ripped if you did that every day. That's just what the research says. I've never tried it, but seems like it makes sense. Coffee makes me more sleepy than awake. Well, what coffee does is it basically just makes your body burn calories faster. So like, problem is if you don't have any calories in you in the first place, coffee's not going to help you. It'll tell your body you need to burn calories faster, but then your body's going to be like, I don't have calories to burn, sorry. Then you just feel super tired. So that's why coffee is usually good with a breakfast, because that's when you take in some food. Like, that's why you take in food with caffeine generally. It's a good idea. What coding language is the best to start? In my opinion, it's Java. A lot of people will say Python, but I like Java more as a starting language, honestly. Alright, chat, this is the final 10 bosses, which means a maximum of 5 minutes, a minimum of 2.5. Also, you know, oh, that didn't work. Obviously, I'm not a personal trainer, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. I still weigh over 200 pounds, but, you know, I am doing pretty good with how efficient the process is. We're in the final, like, 10 bosses, 9 bosses. Then we're freaking done. I'm just so dead right now inside. Does Technoblade play a lot? Not anymore. He used to. It's crazy how autopilot took me through almost all of that. How much weight have you lost so far? I started at 225. My height was 235, but that was kind of like 2 years ago. So if you want to count from my absolute height, I'm down 30 pounds, but you know, that was 2 years ago, so I wouldn't really count that. So realistically, in this process, I'm down 20 pounds. But I have a feeling my next weigh-in is going to be way lower than normal because for the past 2 weeks, my weigh-ins have been really inconveniently timed when it comes to when I use the restroom, if you know what I mean. So there's a good chance next week I weigh in under 200. That would be awesome. You've been live for over 6 hours? Yep. I've streamed 16 hours in the past 2 days. That's unhealthy. How tall are you? 5'7". So BMI is still pretty high. But it's getting better fast. Oh my god, we're so freaking close. We only need 5 more. And everything just got wrecked. Are we gonna do Dugans after this? A couple of runs. I just want to complete the bingo board so the title's not clickbait. But damn. Where the hell? Oh. This boss was just really annoying. Don't tell me I'm gonna run out of freaking money again. Are you serious? I'm gonna run out of freaking money. I can't even start the next... Oh, I was so confused. I gotta go and get money again. Bruh. I go to the doctor. I'm 6'5" and 245, but I'm obese apparently. Yep, sounds about right. I didn't mean to freaking... That's the thing though, like, it's not easy to stay in the normal range, you know. According to that scale, like, isn't like 70 something percent the population is literally overweight, and then like 30% almost is obese. Like, that is insane. That's when you know there's a problem, is when like half of all people in the population are overweight. More than half, like 3/4. It's bad. All right, we need coin for this. We're almost done, chat. This is it. The viewer count's going back up because they know it's close. Finally. There's only like 3 more. By the time I'm done with this process, I'm literally gonna weigh like 50 pounds less. It's gonna be like having a little brother piggybacking off of you for your whole life, and then suddenly just like getting him off. Imagine. That's what it must feel like. I don't know. Well, probably not literally like that, because it'd be a bit uneven how the weight's distributed, but you know what I mean. 70 more XP. Yeah, literally 3 more. Boop, boop, and boop. I think my potion ran out, but that doesn't matter. I can still handle the boss anyways. Die. 2 more. And then this is done. Then we're left with 2 pretty easy bingo board pieces. And then that is it. Last one. And then I'm done. I'm not even one-tapping anymore. I don't care. Just die. Just go. Ah, it's done. It's finished. Oh. The pain is over. Oh, look at that. We just got 11 bingo points. Oh, beautiful. I just claimed this, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a lot I gotta claim. Hold on. 2% crit damage. No, yeah. It's gonna be a permanent 4% crit damage between all this. Oh, God, that took forever. That took too long. Took too long. Look at this bingo board. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, and now everything's enchanted. We only have these two and then we're freaking done. Oh my god. Where are we left with the Tarantula? We're in the top 5. We're in the top 5%. Nice. Same as that one. So 2 of them in the top 5. This one in the top 13, which is hilarious because I barely spawned any sea creatures. Oh, I got a tarantula minion. Oh, it's freaking done. They should make it so you can sell. Ooh, hey chat, what if you were able to sell minions to George? Be kind of funny. Yeah. Oh boy. We need to get a party together so I can get these last 2 goals and be freaking done. Anyone up for helping me get the 2 dungeon bingo cards done? I gotta get some Super Boom TNT. Warp Deep. Guild might be freaking asleep right now. It's 8 p.m. I mean, honestly, I just need people to be there so that, like, I could just get the secrets. And then we get an S+. Hello. Boom. 32 Super Boom TNT. How about that, eh? 30, pardon me. Okay. I transferred the party so you can invite other people. Oh, my freaking everything is just it's sore. It's very difficult to get in the top 1% of everything. That's why my goal is the top 5. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Here we go, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that was weird. Dungeon orb, I guess. Definitely not archer. Maybe healer. Okay, I'm going burrs. Yeah. We're doing entrance. Here goes, chat. Let's go. Oh. Oh god. The mobs don't insta die. Ooh, okay. I need to get milestone, right? Maybe not for floor completion. Oh, hello. Ow. This might be a problem. Hello. Ow. Ow. Ragnarok has been enabled. Kill all the things. Oh. Well, this is entrance, so we don't need to try on entrance. I should probably get some of these done, though. There we go. Officially, I have participated in the crypts. Isn't the axe throw the dungeon orb thing? I think it is. Hold on. If I do this. This is the axe throw. Yes, it is. Tank zombie. I gotta wait 13 seconds on that. What's with the villager noises? Is he using a Jerry thing? Oh, I survived. You just got friggin' squished. Oh no. It's funny when mobs get caught up in the thing. Hello. We don't need secrets? Yeah, I know. It's just entrance. For floor 1 we do. Hello. What? Oh, Lost Adventure. Oh, damn. We're doing that? Okay. Oh no. Ow. Alright, got it. Bingo point awarded. Very good. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That was beautiful. Oh, we did. Look at this bingo card now. Oh, we only need the 1. We only need to beat a floor 1 S+. That's all we need to do now. Oh my god. I can't freaking wait. There it is. Thank you, chat, for reminding me, by the way. Sorry about that, teammate. I did a stupid there. +6 bingo points. We got a B. Nice. That's a very strange Nick Hyder name, but I'm not gonna... Wait. Oh, I see what's happening. Hub. Can't do that while in combat. Hold on. He left in the middle of the dungeon. Wait. We needed a completion. Whoops. Oh no. Am I allowed in? Oh, I am allowed in. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it, chat. Okay. Sky. Oh. Gonna need the waypoints. Are you sure you want me to be Burrs? I need to get a milestone though, so that might be a little difficult. All right, you know what? I mean, let's just be careful about it. Hello. That's a secret. So we need the secrets in this. I need to also not die because we need an S or an S plus according to chat. So that's a thing. Hello. Let's do some damage there. I'm dying. Hello. Ow. If I press drop button on the map, will it use Ragnarok? Probably. Ooh, hello. I'm just trying to get milestone right now, chat. I'm not even focusing on the secrets, honestly. Ooh. Hello. I just hit 1 mob with that. Yeah, I know I need milestone 3. That's what I'm trying to do. Ooh, ow. Luckily, I've got a healing wand, which is doing wonders right now. The healing wand's such a great item. Ow, the bone. Oh no. Ragnarok, please save me. Very good. I gotta be careful. You only need 30% of secrets on floor 1? Oh. Where does it show? I don't know where it shows the, ow. I don't know. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Ooh, there's another lost adventure there. Yeah, I don't need to kill that. Where does it show my milestone? Am I just blind? Throwing axe is now available. Is it not in the tablets? Oh, milestone 2. It's way on the left there. All right, so I just got to get milestone 3. Ow. Yeah, not yet, not yet. To be fair, this is the first time this profile has ever seen a dungeon. Still milestone 2 on that one. Ragnarok's on cooldown. Ow. Oh! The rapid fire on that. Still milestone 2, bruh. Wow, this is slow. It's like I'm picking up his scraps. It's kind of funny. I probably should have been healer on, looking back. Yeah, but it's alright. We're almost through. I just got to Ragnarok again. If I can find another place with mobs to kill. There's a bat. I guess we'll head over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still milestone 2. What the hell? At least I haven't died yet. That would be really cringe. There we go. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it. Milestone 3 acquired. Now, do we need to get any more secrets? It doesn't look like it. Now I just need to not freaking die. So I'm gonna just stay back and let him do that. So many people are joining back. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna stay. Okay, Bonzo's dead. Oh. You fools. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. Checkmate. Dies. There he goes. Now let's hope that we get lucky with a 250k obby chest. There it is. There it is. We're done. You've completed all 20 goals for the February 2020 bingo event. Yep. Thank you so much. We're done. Bingo has been completed. We freaking did it. And there's an NPC right in my face. We freaking did it. That's it. Oh, look at that bingo board. Oh, it's beautiful. I've streamed 17 hours in the past 2 days to see this screen. Oh, look at all this. I have 85 bingo points before even getting rewarded for any of these. You know what we're doing to celebrate, chat? I'm going to grab 300k and we're just going to go into random lobbies and buy rain. Oh. So that's how it works, I guess. You get 85 bingo points before any of the community ones. All right, let's just grab like 250k and we're heading to the rain spot. And we're going to earn ourselves some percentage of the community goals. Jump in the void. We're not... No. You don't understand. There's one more stream of this ahead of us. And that's getting ahead with the community things. But yes, we completed the board today. And that was the most important part. Where's the fishing spot? Oh, it's right here. I worked so hard to get to this moment. That looked sus for a second. Hi. Oh, that's it? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Most of the lobbies probably already have like, yeah. Okay, we need to find more lobbies with the rain. Oh, you know what? Let's get some pearls quick. I feel like that might be important. Let's not die to the Enderman, by the way. That would be really embarrassing. Sorry, I gotta yoink that. And I didn't even get it. Oh, wow. I one-tapped the Enderman now. Okay. Boop. 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 14 pearls. That's good enough. Okay, let's go. This. You can craft a grappling hook? I can? That's funny. I've been doing this for so... Uh-oh. Well, I just went in the void, so... Yep. Alright. Rain. You added a minute of rain. I'm in the top 35%. Yeah, I could do better than that. But now we're chill. Now we're chilling. Now we just do whatever because we completed the bingo board. The goal has been accomplished. Now we just kind of hang out and... Oh, God. Okay, this is going to be more difficult than I thought it was going to be to just buy rain because every lobby, it seems, has... That was a good throw. And you can't travel there with ender pearls. You know, game, you don't like me, do you? Oop. Pearls don't fall faster. Hi. Oh, here we go. There it is. That was good. Okay, I'll take it. We can definitely spend all our coins on this. I just gotta find good lobbies. If I can stop teleporting to a different spot in the same lobby, that would be nice. Do not want to stay here long. Birch is closer. Is it? Quite possibly is, but whatever. Oh yeah, it is. It's right at the bottom of the island. Remember, the bingo card is in your personal deliveries. Well, I obviously shouldn't get it on this profile because this profile is going to be donezo in like 2 days, a day and a half. Not even a day. It's hard to find a lobby with all the rain. How we doing? Already in the top 10% just because we got money, bro. Is there any other cards that require money? I mean, we have super booms. I mean, I could probably do more super booms. I mean, look at all this friggin' money. We could spend that. There we go. Warp Birch. Oh. Warp Park? It's not Birch, it's Park. What's your superpower? The ability to not quit? I don't know. Ooh, this lobby doesn't have rain? Hey, here you go. Have fun. The 5 of yous. I just funded your slight increase in fishing speed. You're welcome. No need to thank me. I'm here for the bingo points, man. Ran out of pearls again. Wow, this lobby was just not good for that. What do you do if a friend does not play with you anymore and they were your only friend? Make new friends? I don't know. I mean, it's easier said than done, obviously, but if you want to make friends in real life and you're like not, well, if you're in school, bro, just talk to somebody that you see every day. I mean, your schedules line up, whatever. Probably find someone you can relate to. But if you're not in school anymore, that's when you use an app called Meetup. Again, not sponsored, but that'd be kind of cool if they did someday. Grappling hook for the flex chat? I mean, I could. Might as well, actually. Grappling hook for the flex? I have plenty of enchanted string. I can make a freaking dozen of them. Wait. Oh, that's a weird recipe. I have a grappling hook on a bingo profile. The Mad Lad. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. That's funny as hell. We have a grappling hook on Stranded. Or on bingo. Let's go. It's actually not that easy finding a lobby where I can buy rain. Yeah, that recipe is just weird. I didn't even know that was the recipe. I thought it was just a fishing rod with enchanted string, but apparently not. They must have changed it. We're wasting so much money right now. It's beautiful. What percentage are we now? Gotta be in the top 5 now. Oh yeah, 69 contributions. Hell yeah. That's good. That's real good. Top 5% in all these, actually. I have a feeling farming, I might need to keep that up. So we gotta do Super Boom. You know, chat, I have a feeling that doing a whole stream dedicated to freaking bingo tomorrow is not gonna make sense. You know? I think we're freaking done. My goal is to get in the top 5%. So like what I could do, right, is just dedicate like an hour tomorrow after maybe we get back to Stranded. Maybe we do a Stranded stream and then towards the end I just do the last of my bingo stuff. Yeah? That seems like a good idea, honestly. Siphon, thank you for the 2. Oh no. You're getting into politics, saying let's go Brandon, but it's funny because my name is Brandon. I don't agree with let's go Brandon. I don't disagree. I just don't do politics. I don't think it's very nice to say F that guy, but you know, I just don't do politics. So don't feel any way one way or the other with me. If I could play my video games and just make my money and stay in my house and, you know, socialize, I don't care what's going on countrywide, you know, and as long as I get to, you know, just live the way I have been, then I don't do that. I don't get involved. I don't need to get involved, right? All right, let's actually, just to secure our spot with the rain, let's do just another 100k worth, because what I don't want to happen is to be in the top 5 and then suddenly I log in tomorrow and I'm not, and I have to grind more. I don't want to do that. You're entitled to your political opinion. Just know that I don't care. As long as you don't like harass other people, then I don't really care. There you go. All right. So now there we go. All right. Look at this. Top 2.2%. I think that's safe. This is not safe, the farming. So we're going to have to do more of that probably. Is this safe? The tarantulas. That was pain to get. It was really annoying to get. Wow, that means 12 bingo points for. Ooh, that's a lot of freaking bingo points on the line. We have to do the sea creature thing. I think, honestly, bro, I think what we can do is what I just said. So we're gonna do Stranded tomorrow if Fezzi's up for it. I'll let him know in Discord. I'll ask him if he wants to stream Stranded. But we freaking did it, bro. We completed bingo. Look at that. Oh, that's great. We should get enough bingo points to get my bingo rank to 2 and not even buy an item because sad. That being said, though, I'm going to get a lot of bingo points just from this. I'm going to get an additional at least 36. And then this, 46. I'm going to probably get 50 extra bingo points just from that. So that means 85 plus 50. So the max you can get is 150, it seems. Well, actually, not really. I think you get more if the whole community keeps on upgrading. Yeah. Okay. Because sad. Yeah, so tomorrow, that's what we'll do. Well, anyways, chat, it's been a 6.5 hour long stream. I have only consumed 1,000 calories today, and it's 8:30 p.m. If you don't know what that means, well, that means you probably don't have to worry about calories yet, and I'm a little jealous. But it also means I've only consumed half what I should today. So let me go fix that. Tomorrow, hopefully Stranded stream if Fezzi's up for it. He did go to bed at a reasonable hour, so there is a good chance there is going to be a Stranded stream. All right. But anyways, I guess that's it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. There's no music. It's kind of awkward. Ow! Slam my elbow. See you later, stream. Bye. My water tastes weird. It's because I poured like 1/100th of a serving of G Fuel in it. It just tastes weird when it's in low concentration.